pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed. God, I need to comb my hair. Ian, hello. I saw your
delivery, good day.
short
Thai Asia
stream.
4112 at gate Bravo 6, A320, ready to copy clearance to Phuket as
Place.
filed.
Thai Asia 4112, Sonapum delivery, good afternoon. Cleared to Phuket Aerodrome via
cable's all wrong. Give me a second.
departure, runway 19
A
left.
second, this cable gets tangled occasionally, it does.
Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2374.
There you go.
Clear to destination Phuket Aerodrome via the Sabis 3 Juliet departure, out of runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet.
Okay, so this airport is pretty impressive. I like it. It's very impressive airport. Even down the reflection. Even down the reflection. Pretty. Very, very detailed. Very good airport. And it's massive. Performance is quite good as well. What was the quantity like? I saw you live. I jumped in and then I think I got you for the last 15 minutes. 10-15 minutes. And the quantity was good, but then it dropped out 3-4 times. It did drop out 3-4 times, but I had to refresh my page and then it opened up again. It was going good until you walked to the you walked to one of the aircrafts, went under the wing, and then that's when it dropped out. Hey Jack, what's up? Right, let me do now is get this pepper. Oh god, it's, well, we need to do first is change the time so we can see what we're doing first. Right, so what we want to do is 1, 2, 3. The auto for the seat belts, overhead panel, dome light, and then we can set the time up to default normal. Right, so Yorto, that's on Yorto, off, add, fine, we need our Yorto wing light, that can come to Yorto, that can be switched on, that light, well we're just going to put our, okay, we're just going to put our floodlights on guys. Is that the new 787 mate? This is the, no. This is just a normal 787-900 with the mod. This is not. No, this is not the new one. This is the old one. This is the old one. This is not the new. This is still the old. Right, the lights are done. That on. Wipers are off. Let's get that over. That is set to on. I know, it's not just that, you've got the boxing as well. Oh, we need the nav lights on as well. Not just that, we got the boxing later on, haven't we guys? Right, that's already on. APU, right, where's the nav lights? Nav lights logo is on as well. This airport is absolutely incredible. It really is. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, in Leeds. The only difference with this, guys, this airport is £25. Very good, very good detailed airport. It's quite one of the best airports you could get from this developer. It's absolutely spot on and absolutely detailed. It's incredible, but it is a very lot of money. It's £25, but it's very good. It's absolutely incredible. I do recommend this airport, but not at this price.
Thai 008, Sonapum delivery with you.
Not at this price range. It's absolutely costly. Right, request boarding
requested.
Bangkok. A lot of money for this airport, isn't it? It's very busy here today too. Very busy here today too. Right, so that's upstairs is done. Let me do downstairs. Right, that's on standby. We want to do is put that onto there. Is there any dim lights here? Yes, there is.
Initial climb flight level, correction, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1351.
6,000 feet to begin with. Roger that. That's fine, that's fine. We've got our nav on here. Right. Delta, Mike, crew.
Crew boarding starting.
Right, we want to do now.
008, correct, report.
FDs are on both sides. That's fine. Right, so now we need to do is go to our flight plan. There's our system. Right.
Ground on 121.750.
Trying to find all my lights. Oh, it's down here as well.
Ground on 121.750, good day.
Not very lit up, isn't it? There we go.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
370, we are Casney 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 3272.
Oh.
Here Thai 2672, Hadjai Aerodrome, Flight 370, Cassie 3 Golf. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect departure 19 right. Squawk 3272, Thai 267.
Thai 267, read back correct. When ready, contact ground 121.750 for startup.
There you go.
Contact ground 121.75 and ready.
Got the lights on. Right, so we want to do is that one. Performance tab. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we want to go into this baby. So we want to go into what we do on this page is our legs. We want to go into index first. Identify model. Oh, that's fine. The model blah 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 blah. Right. Okay, so the airport reference today is VTBS. So it is Victor Bravo VT. Oops, go back, you idiot. It's Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. Last position is that one. Done. Right. Oops. What to do is, I think with this one, let's go to the main menu. How do you? We click request. Okay, so we need to do is put our destination rifle in. So we need to go is Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. Destination is OOMS, so it'd be Oscar Mike Sierra. Flight number is OMA Oscar Mike Alpha 816. Press send, there you go. Move that out of the way first. Okay, load. Execute that. Expecting one way is 19 right. Execute that. Right, so departure reference. Get that sorted. ATO brakes to down. And then we've got to get our fuel loaded in, don't we? Yeah, no available data at this stage. Right, to do that, we need to go into index, menu. Where's menu gone? Hello, where's menu disappeared to? Oh, there it goes. Settings. Okay, so done. Weight imbalance. Okay, so we want to do set from RFP. Right, and then once that's done, we will go to here. RFP. Fuel is 43449. Obviously it's in pounds, so it's 43449. That's what I said. 43449. Right, let's convert that kilos to pounds to see if it's correct. $95788. 95788. That's correct. That's fine. Right, so cabins good, engine packs left and right. Oh, so that's on auto anyway. You need the battery on. On. And on. The automatic.
Clear to destination S5, Kilo 3 Golf, departure runway 19 right. Initial
This is
climb
fine.
6,000 feet, squawk 5242, Singapore 713.
Right.
Singapore 713, report correct, report. Contact ground on 121.750 and ready for push and start.
When ready for push 121.75, sorry, count Singapore 713.
Enjoy your
There's the airport, guys. Hey, think Bob on. I just don't. Right. Right, so what we want to do now is system. This is fine. Right, check the system. Electronicals. Fuel pumps. On the center tank doors. Ground power unit. Yep. CDI. Yep, I don't need that. Need to do is click the checklist when we're ready.
6,000 feet, squawk 4066.
Hey.
Clear to Singapore out of runway.
I want to make this full screen as well. How do you do that again?
Kilo 3 Golf departure initially 6,000 squawk 4066, scooter 617.
Scooter 617, read back correct. When ready, contact ground 121.750.
Ready ground 121.75, scooter 617. Thank you, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Actually not. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. So menu.
Thai 120, delivery.
Hey, Ashley, what's up? How's it going? All black button. Where? I still don't see it. I'm not familiar flying this plane at all. Small little button. The 2 arrows. Oh. Right there. Appreciated. Right, now we can go to flight plan, and then we can do is request clearance once we're ready. How's it going? Hope you're good. Index page. And we will request departure. Right, well, let's go to departure page, and we will request that in a second.
Initial count 6,000 feet,
Just the way. Get clearance. What's the QNH round here?
Thai 120, read back correct up. Contact ground on 121.750 when ready.
1007. Correct. Ground is 121750. After that, right, we just need to get our clearance. Got COVID. Terrible news.
Union Air 018, Sonapum delivery.
That's terrible news. And at the same time,
Delta, correct.
still can get COVID at this time of year. Yeah, it's still around.
3 Golf departure runway 19 right. Climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 6731.
1,000 feet was the heading of the runway. 4.
Union Air 018, read back correct. When ready, contact ground 121.750.
You know, if I spin it the opposite way, I'd be there by now.
Enjoy your flight. Bye bye.
Okay, we're right, delivery. Delivery. We'll just go to tower. My information is Delta. Put that in. Departure runway 19 via. Don't have my charts open. I had it. S3 Golf. S3 Golf. Initial climb 6,000. Squad. Don't know yet. Papa Foxtrot 5. Okay, we are ready. Just making sure that I read everything. First, ground 121.750. Right, we're good. So with that, we will request clearance, and then we insert it into the aircraft. And our departure time's not for another half an hour yet, which is good. Right. Let's turn ATC up and request it. Ready for this? Omen Air 816, good evening, or yeah, night time. Currently on gate Foxtrot 5, information Delta on board. Requesting IVAO clearance to the destination of Oscar Bike Zero.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Omen Air 816 delivery. Good evening. Clear to Oscar Mike Sierra via Pasto 3 Juliet departure runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 5151.
Stated destination as filed. Expecting 19 left for the past 3 at Juliet. Initial climb 6,000 feet and squad 5151. Oma Air 816.
Omen Air 816, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.750 when ready.
Switching over to ground on 121.7550. Omen Air 816. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye bye, have a good one.
Did not expect that. Left! Why left? I'm closer to right, not left. Oh, yeah.
Thai Vietjet calling say again,ครับ, read you 2 by 5.
Expect to do right because I'm the closest, and now I'm going left.
Thai Vietjet 344 request ATC.
Wow. Right, departure, we're going to change that to 19 left by the Pest 3 Juliet.
44 clear to Krabi via Sabis 3 Juliet departure runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 3352.
Update my charts now. Yeah. Okay, so with that, I should have passed Juliet on my thingy bob. That's a lot of waypoints actually. Oh no, it isn't. I need to do is update the chart. Before I execute this, I'm just going to put this into my tablet first. Being slow. Oh, ace, baby.
Yeah, Private Jet 3442 กระบี่ via Service 3 Juliet ใช้เป็นรูท maintain level 6,000 feet Squawk 3G52 Private Jet 344
I added it already. There we go.
Private Jet 344, read back correct ครับ Contact ground on 121.750 for pushback.
Right. Right, so we'll go to the index and cross-check everything like I usually do. Check. Yep. Positions checked. Runways checked. That's fine. Go to fix it. Oops. Back to index. Right, seal for your weight. That should read it off from there. Cruising at 360. Yep, cost index. Got it here. Is quite high actually. Usually higher than that. About 100.
อุณหภูมิ delivery sector 904 ส่งเลยครับ request clearance to กระบี่ flight level 360
Right, reserved. Is it going to give me an automatic
Scooter
reserved?
904 อุณหภูมิ delivery
Yeah, it
สวัสดีครับ
doesn't give me
Clear
one.
to
It got it here
กระบี่
anyway.
flight level 360 via Service 3 Juliet departure runway 19 left climb
Extra
6,000 feet squawk
2653.
3025
2653. Oh, I need to
Clear to กระบี่ flight level
That's in kilos.
360
I need to go from kilos to pounds.
19 ได้ไหมครับ
Extra
ได้ครับ Scooter 904 or departure runway
58.4.
19 right Service 3 off
58.
departure
Or
Clear to กระบี่ flight level 360 departure 19 right via Service 3 off initial climb 6,000 feet squawk 3025 Scooter 904
Scooter 904 read back correct
Rid of that.
report.
right, so
Correction
performance
contact
tab.
ground
Okay.
121.750
Approach
for pushback
search.
ครับ
Oh, okay, runways.
121.750
I hate it when this okay.
for
Copy from
pushback
MC.
Scooter
Okay,
904.
so correct. Condition is well, it's dry. Wind information 190 knots. Oops. /09. Is it 9? Yeah. Temperature 30 is DG. Put it over here, don't. Index page, index setting. 22.6. Right, flaps config 5, air conditioning, engine only, line size is fine, max.
ส่วนอุณหภูมิ
that one please.
308 สวัสดีครับ
Private Jet 308 อุณหภูมิ delivery สวัสดีครับ
I'm actually happy with that.
Stand Alpha 4 request ATC clearance
We must fix this up in a second. Okay.
308
Flaps to high.
Private Jet 308 clear to Phuket flight level 340
no one. It'd be
Juliet departure runway 19 left climb
45
6,000
places,
feet
isn't it?
squawk 3552
So it'd be 51 actually.
Clear Private Jet 308
No, 51,
Phuket
not
flight
5,
level
you idiot.
340
Okay,
runway
51.
19 left, traffic 3
Music's too
Juliet
loud.
departure,
Towing weight 19 left. Blah 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 blah.
552 Private Jet
So we
308
just do that. And do that.
Thai
Take
Jet
off.
308 read back correct when ready
That's
contact ground
fine.
121.750 ครับ สวัสดีครับ
51's good. CG, was it 26 point something? 22.6.
ครับ Thai Jet 408
Right, so 51, 57, 155, 159, 166. Don't know how accurate it is, but fine. Tone weight is 46. That's pretty accurate actually. 465.2. I'd just do that for now. I know fly for Jet 2. I now fly for Jet 2. Hey! Let's celebrate! Oh, I hate it when it does that. Congratulations. So what aircraft would you be flying? Don't start till next month. Ah. What aircraft is it? Don't know yet. There could be Airbus. Well, would you like to fly an Airbus? 59, you idiot. Obviously, it's training. I mean, you have to go through the training and this and that again. The company. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they do a lot of those kind of thingy bobs, don't they? Oh, we put that on. They're armed. B-nav, air nav can come on. Net centered. Da, da. That's weird. The show on the flight plan. Airport's a bit off. Right. Exit page. Go to the last page and type in Oscar, Oscar, Mike, Sierra. Ah. There we go. Didn't put it in properly. Well, congratulations. How's it feel now? Did I connect to ground?
All session QNH 1008. Now pushing back face out on cycle 5.
Getting busy now.
Could you confirm this?
I'm a bit busy now.
To Green City 68 continue right on Bravo and to
Yeah,
Charlie
it is a
7
new
until further
chapter.
advice.
Absolutely. That means you're going to be a busy man as well. Once you work with a company like Emirates and whatnot, you probably won't find much time to do much stuff at home.
Union Air 018 Tower
I
1182
think with
have a
Jet
good flight.
2, is your flights end up being longer now? Well, it depends where your base
Thai
is.
267 Tower 1812 have a good flight. สวัสดีครับ
Depends where your base is, isn't it? Because obviously you're not going to be at East Midlands anymore. Might be at Leeds. You don't know yet until you start, obviously. Right, let's get the APU going because I forgot to turn it on. Oops. Yeah, it depends where you're flying from. Yeah, absolutely.
ไทย008นี่ครับผมให้เคลียร์พุชแบ็กแล้วใช่ไหมครับพอดีลืมใส่ในโน้ต
Right, engine.
เมื่อกี้พี่บอกให้ผมดีเลย์2 นาทีครับ
อ๋อโอเคครับสกูตเตอร์ไนเนอร์4 pushback start approve facing south tango 5 facing south tango 5
Debut starting.
Thai don't expect pushback after traffic scooter Niner 4
Okay, not with Airbus. Yeah, APU's on. Oh yeah, and that's been exit. Oh, and APU gen's on as well. That was fairly quick. Right, so what else is there to do? We need to do is bump up the temperature as well. So we're gonna turn these down a bit.
Thai West 3 Soleil pushback start approve facing south tango 5
Backs to you, O. It's fairly hot outside today. Right, I think we're ready to push and start. Oh, we need there's those emergency light things. Right, so test, that's good. Oh, it's usually at the top. I'll freaking get to it now. Yep. Oh, hang on, just use this. There we go. Armed. Oh, it's in op, man. It's in op. It's when it's in op. I think. Yeah, it's in op. Poop. Give me him op, you freaking. Right. We put that to arm as well. That's armed as well. That's not working anyway. Well. Okay, so we will fix the checklist in a minute. So fuel pump left and right needs to come on. They're on automatically. They're on automatically. On. And do I need the center tanks on? Yeah, I would put the one as well. Center tanks on. And that's set to default. But ABU it's running, brakes are set to RTO, engines all shut down, insufficient fuel. That is a bug. That is a bug. That is always a bug. Right, yeah, done. Right, we need to do now is prepare for pushback. Right, so with that, we go to power. We don't want to go to power, we want to go to main menu. Make sure these doors are closed. Yep, doors are closing. Wonderful. Right. You're ready to taxi. Ready to taxi, boys? Oh no. My stream deck's frozen for a second.
งั้นเดี๋ยวขอสแตนบายครับเดี๋ยวผมถามให้ว่าให้19ขวาได้ไหม
This down. Right, we're just gonna cross check everything. That is on. Speed is checked. Okay. Takeoff is checked. Yep, okay, I'm happy with that. Right, let's sort of pushing back.
Highway Jet 444 clear Smith takeoff runway 19 right for departure.
Ew. You're early, baby. Right, let's put this on.
Highway Jet 444 runway 19 right available.
Facing.
Clear to Smith takeoff departure and taxi via Tango 15 Echo to Echo 2.
We're facing to the north, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Facing up on north. Right, I'm gonna prepare myself now. So, what our beacons on? GPU's on and all that jazz, and check outside. Oh, and seatbelts. Important to have the seatbelts on, right? Seatbelts.
Thailand Jet Service
I lost the
3
seatbelts.
Golf 1 Niner
I'm half
Line
blind all of a sudden.
we are Tango
Huh?
15 Echo Echo 2 ครับ Thailand Jet 344
Oh, it's Yolo.
Scooter 617 ready for taxi.
Scooter 617 taxi to boarding point runway 1 right via Tango 14 and Echo to Echo 2.
Give it a language barrier.
Tango 14 Delta 6 Echo and
Hey, that'd be nice.
Able Echo
Absolutely.
5
What plane would it
Scooter
be?
617.
You can teach me how to fly.
Confirm request
Yeah.
Echo 5.
Affirmative Scooter 617.
Roger, Echo 5 is approved.
Yeah, connection.
Continue taxi at the same.
Out of
Roger. Same route Echo 5 Scooter 617.
Yes, confirm taxi the same. Delta 6 Echo 5.
Delta 6 Echo 5 Scooter 617.
I'm near.
Correction Team City 8 Delta 07 Unicom 28 Thank you for flying ขอบคุณครับสวัสดีครับ
Thank you for your service sir have a good day bye bye
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna be mad at me all the time. Omen Air 816 Foxtrot 5 ready for push and start.
Oman Air 816 pushback start approved facing west on Tango 14.
West on Tango 14, Omen A816. West. Okay, so with that, that's to my left. Request, push him, start.
Bangkok ground, good evening.
Not expect that.
Bangkok Air 176, Bravo 8, runway
Yeah, you can't really push back facing ease because otherwise my tail will be poking out the freaking tail.
Bangkok Air 176 continue on Bravo to holding point Charlie 7 until further advice.
Excuse me, say it again.
Right.
176.
Bangkok Air 176 turn right on Bravo and continue to holding
Engine
point Charlie 7 until
number.
further advice.
One started.
Line 1 and Bravo. Sky friend, excuse me, Bangkok Air 176.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Scooter 94 ready to
Other way, you idiot.
Scooter 94 taxi to boarding point runway 21 right via Tango 4 Charlie Golf Echo and Echo 2.
taxi and hold short runway 19 right via Tango 4 Charlie Golf Echo 2 Scooter 94.
Thai 008 clear pushback and startup approved facing South Tango 5 ครับ
Locking gear.
Scooter 617 Echo 5 ready for departure.
Scooter 617
What am I missing?
Tower 182 สวัสดีครับ
Hydrogen pumps left, right and centre.
Tower 118,
Inefficient
decimal
fuel,
two,
that's
body
full.
hub,
Electric engines
Scooter
off.
612.
And L2 is off. What? Electric generating off and on. Give a second, guys. Just...
308 on Tango 5 request 63. Release parking brakes.
Oh, for God's
ไทย
sake.
เวทเจ็ตทีทูเอ็กซ์สแตนบายทับสิก
Stupid
ไทยแอร์พูดใช่ไหม
GSX. Yes, please.
Stand by, Jet 308.
Give a second.
pushing back on Tango 5
Right, try again. Try again, you douche.
ไทยเวทเจ็ตที44 Tower 182สวัสดีครับ
Right. Put that back to normal for a second, guys. Right, on. That's enough. APU bleed should be automatically on. Yorto. That's fine. That is fine. So why the engine's not starting up? Right, so engine chat efficient. Yep. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Let's try again.
We are ready for pushback.
A second. Switch that on to number 1. Come on. And then lift that up. There we go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Now we've got engine number 1 starting. Yeah. Oh, just let that run. Right, Tango 14 we on. Tango 1-4, and then obviously we need to go on to Delta. Going to 19 left.
Locking gear.
Let's get that one started. A couple of seconds. Right, nose to the left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Come on, start. NT ice is on as well. Fine. Oh, I haven't got a GSX path on installed. Oops.
Hi, 008 taxi to holding point Bravo 2 runway 19 left via Tango 4 Charlie 4.
With that, so taxi lights on. Put them on so I can see properly, and then APU gen off. That can be switched off as well. Anti-ice is on as well. Should be on automatic. Yeah, we read the and Yordo.
Boom ground, Asia 4402, request put back and start.
Hi, Asia 4402, what's in your parking?
Mom, GSX.
Parking stand out, please.
Set parking brake, waiting your confirmations for a good engine start.
Asia 4402, stand by pushback for around 5 minutes. Two traffic are taxing.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Asia 4402.
Oh, that's epic. Just watching that do its thing. Oh, that's doing that. Oman Air 816 currently pushed back onto Tango 14, ready to taxi to runway 19er. 19er left.
Oman Air 816 continue on. Taxi collection taxi on Tango 14, Delta, Golf and Charlie to Bravo 2.
Charlie to Bravo 2. Where should I taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via Tango 14, Delta, Golf, and Juliet. You say Juliet or Charlie? 816?
Charlie, and take Charlie 4 to Bravo 2.
Well, and then Charlie to Bravo 2, Omen Air 816. Right, we got it. It's Charlie.
On our ground channel, Tiger Jet 351 on Bravo, request taxi please.
Good. We will do is that on.
Highway Jet T51 taxi via correction continue taxi on Bravo to Charlie 7 until further advice.
Let's go.
Bravo to Charlie 7 until further advice. Tiger Jet 351.
Right, so we need to go
Bangkok
to
Air 176 taxi to stand 102 via Bravo Charlie 2 Tango 3.
That's where we'll go to. Oh, look at the moon, guys! Look at the moon! Jesus Christ! Look at the moonified.
Thai check to CT, collection Thai to CT, stand by for pushback and start up, traffic taxi pass behind. And Thai with T08, give way 76. Take continue on Bravo, Charlie 2, Tango T2, stand 102.
I need to turn this guy up a bit, I can't hear him. Some people are loud, some people are soft, really.
Thai Fuel Select Contact Tower 182 สวัสดีครับ
118-200. Right, we can see what this airport looks like now, guys. Holy f***, look at the moon.
South Asia 4402 confirm, can push back set up.
Thai Asia 4402 pushing South Tango 5.
Push and south facing South Tango 15 Thai Asia 4402.
£25 for this airport's crazy, right, guys? 25 quid. Look at the reflection of the moon on the ground. Holy moly. This airport is... I'm impressed with this airport.
Sugar 904 on taxi, hold short.
This is a recommended scenery. Holy moly.
Scoot 904 Contact Tower 1182 สวัสดีครับ
Yeah.
Contact Tower 118 decimal 2 สวัสดีครับ
Yeah, a bit late, but that's fine.
Highway Jet T Select Tower 1182สวัสดีครับ
Come on, we've got a big plane coming through. Go Airlines.
สวัสดีครับ Highway Jet 308.
Thai 2 T3 pushback start approve facing East Tango 4
Tango
4 Thai 223. Thai Jet 351 holding short of Charlie 7.
Charlie's the first one.
Highway Jet 51 taxi to stand Charlie 9 via Hotel and Hotel 4 Tango 7.
Taxi to stand Charlie 9 via Hotel 4 Tango 3 confirm. Highway Jet 351.
Tango 7 to stand Charlie 9.
Roger, Charlie 9. Highway Jet 3.
ส่วนภูมิกราวไทยเชียร์4109สวัสดีครับon taxiway Bravo
Thai Asia 4109สวัสดีครับ Continue on Bravo and hold short of Charlie 7 until further advice.
continue on Bravo hold short of Charlie until further advice Thai Asia 4109
Oh dear, the plane's coming in.
Ground, good day, Lao 441 ready for push and start at stand.
What the aircraft's coming in?
Lao 441 pushback start approve facing South Tango 17 state pushback.
Bravo 1's over there, Jesus.
Facing South 1 Tango 17 Lao 441.
Da 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 da. Bravo 1. Can I go on Bravo 1? Oh, runway's
Thai
ready.
Asia 4109, continue on Charlie Hotel, Hotel 4, Tango 7 to stand Bravo 6.
Repeat, say again for Thai Asia 4109.
Continue on Charlie and then take the left on Hotel, right Hotel 4 and Tango 7 to Bravo 6.
Left to Hotel อะไรนะ
โฮเทลแล้วก็ขวาโฮเทล4แล้วก็ตรงเข้า Tango 7 ไป Stand Bravo 6 ครับ
continue on Charlie onto Hotel left Hotel 4 onto Tango 7 Stand Bravo 6 Thai Asia 4109เนี่ยผม
I'll wait here. Can't really fit where he is at the moment.
Oman Airways 16 contact tower 1182 สวัสดีครับ
Over to tower 118.200. Yeah, Ogun 186. What? 121. You basically clicked the wrong one for me. There it is. I had a connection call, he clicked the wrong one.
Thai 2TT number 2 follow stand by for taxi
11984 helicopter 3013.
Thank you.
118-200. Where's 118-200? Oh, there it is. Then, yeah, after that...
Private jet 353, wind 230 degree, 9 knot, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, temperature 353.
Oman Air 816, good day on your feet. You can see now holding at Charlie. Do you want me to hold at Bravo 1 since there's an aircraft on Bravo 2?
Last calling, say your call sign again, please.
Oman Air 816 on Charlie.
Oman Air 816, one home tower, Sawadikap. Can you hold short of 19 left? We are Bravo 1, Bravo 1. We are Charlie 4, Charlie 3, Bravo 1.
Push that holding to Bravo 1, Oman 816. You fly with a joystick, not a yoke. Yeah, basically. I thought you know that. But you know that. I prefer a joystick in a way. I've been using a joystick for quite some time, to be honest. I might move the camera up in a second. So you can see the thingy bob at the top. With a yoke, I just find I prefer I use a joystick in a way. Oh, I could have gone that way, but doesn't matter. I'll just go across there.
Private jet 308, behind traffic, landing up and wait, runway 19 left behind.
Of course you do if you're in Boeing.
Traffic, line up and wait, private jet 308.
What hardware do you use for flight sim, if you got any related? But soon enough, we'll be doing a joystick soon enough. I deleted the top actual. Yeah, as it does. That's why I've got a joystick. The yoke just sits right here, and where do I put the keyboard? It sits here. I have to go all the way back here.
Private jet 353 is ground vacating.
You're the pilot on.
Private jet 353, welcome to Bangkok. Contact ground 12175.
God.
Ground 12175, good day.
Strobes can come.
Private jet 308, wind 230 degree, 9 knot, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, report wind airborne.
God.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, private jet 308.
Let's, can you see the camera just fine, guys?
Bangkok Tower, good evening. Bangkok Air 220, establish ILS runway 11 left.
Bangkok Air 220, Swan Tower, Sawadikap, continue approach, runway 19 left, and traffic rolling up.
Is that for me? Right, we need to put the TCAS on now.
Bangkok Air 220, are you there?
You're 20, that's not me.
Oman Air 816. Oman Air 816, light up and wait runway 19 left.
Line up and wait till 19er, Oman Air 816. Right, let's go boys. Da 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 da. We are running late as well. Oh my god, look at the lights on here. Using some... That keeps going up every so often.
Thai Jet 308, contact approach 122 decimal 3 สวัสดีครับ
112
Contact approach 122 decimal 4 สวัสดีครับ Thai Jet 308
Oman Air 816, expect time 47 for departure.
Thai 233 Coach Hot Bravo 2 Ready for departure.
Thai 233 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Hold short off runway 19 left at Bravo 2 ครับ You are number 2 for departing.
Number 2 for departure, Thai
122 300. 300, that's the one I need. Right. Yeah, I'll be it. We are ready.
ท่านคุมชาวเวทเชียร์44ช่วยตัวสวัสดีครับ Holding short off Charlie 4
Thai Chair 4402 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Hold short off runway 19 left ครับ at Charlie 4 number 3 for departure.
Continue holding Charlie 4 number 3 for departure Thai Chair 4402.
Oops.
Oman Air 816 wind 2303 9 knot runway 19 left clear for takeoff report wind airborne.
Clear to take off on 19 on the left, open air 816 and call back when airborne. Go.
Thai 223 behind traffic departingและ up and wait runway 19 left behind.
Behind departing traffic และ up and wait runway 19 left behind Thai 223.
Thai Chair 4402 behind traffic light up runway 19 left continue taxi to Bravo 2.
Behind traffic runway 19 left continue taxi Bravo 2 Thai Chair 4402.
There you go. Oman Air 816 coming up to 150.
Oman Air 816 contact approach 122 decimal 3 bye bye สวัสดีครับ
Switching over to approach 122 decimal 3 Oman Air 816. Have a good one, bye bye.
Thai 223 expect time 49er for departure.
Airborne. Went shoot up in the sky, didn't we? Oman Air 816, good day. Passing flight level, come up to 4,000.
Oman Air 816, approach identify, climb exit to flight level 160.
Climb to flight level 160, Oman Air 816. Right, we airborne. Oh, that's going to keep happening every so often. So with that,
13, contact Bangkok Control 135.5.
that is completed.
Thai 008, contact Bangkok 128, small 1.
008, contact Bangkok Control on 128.1 today. So the cap.
Right, we need to do the checklist again. Checklist and complete it properly. Right, all normal. You set all. Right, check. Check. All normal. Right, check. What we do now is do that.
Thai 233 airborne 1000 feet traveling on Casney 3 Juliet departure. Thai 233 Bangkok Approach สวัสดีครับ identify ความเวียซิตทูเขาเรียกว่า110ครับ Y6 level 120 Thai 233 Thai 233 level 2 question 160ครับ Y6 level 160 Thai 233
I think it's just leaving it as it is.
Bangkok approach gate evening, Asia 3028, flight level 200, descending to flight level 1700.
Thai 3028, Bangkok approach identified, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH 108.
Go to the fine, that's fine. That is fine.
Bangkok approach
9,000 feet, QNH 108. Asia 3028.
Oh, I didn't request forecast. Quick.
Jet 308, flight level 200, contact Bangkok Control 135.5.
Calm flight level 200, contact Control 135.5. ขอบคุณครับ Thai Jet 308.
The standard now.
Bangkok Air 186, contact arrival 121.1.
Arrival 121.1, Bangkok 186, goodbye.
Thai 233 from present position, direct Casney. Direct Casney, Thai 233.
That's fine.
1816, continue climb, flight level 200, contact Bangkok Control 128.0.
And maintain 200 and switch over to center on 128.1. Did you say 816?
Affirm, 6.
Roger, have a good one. Latest, buddy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. 128 100, 128 100. Ignition. Right. Oman Air 816, so good day, passing flight level 160 for 200.
OOMS Air 16 Bangkok Control สวัสดีครับ Identify Continue Climb Flight Level 360 Present Position Direct Pasto
Continue to 360 and direct to Pasto, Oman Air 816. 60 Pasto. Okay, continue as fold. Right, so we got this warning's gonna keep coming up. It's gonna be annoying, and so while we climb, we just let everything as normal as it can be. Right, so init page, index, reference. Got on there for now. Go back to Pasto. Okay, there we do. Let it managed, and then we do is set the speed up once we're cruising.
Thai 120 continue descend to 6,600 feet H 1009 expect IVAO Zulu runway 36
Continue descend 6,600 feet H 1009 runway 36 Thai 120
Thai 00 Bangkok Control Thai 00 Bangkok Control Thai 00 Bangkok Control Thai 08 British. Thai 08 did you find? Thai 008 Bangkok Control.เมื่อกี้disconnect นะครับเลยจะรีเช็ครอบไทย008ครับ voice broken ครับ control ไทย008 ตัวเดชครับไทย008 lead you 2 by 5ครับ voice very robot ครับโอเคครับเดี๋ยวขอฟังครับcontrol ไทย008เสียงนี้ใช่ไหมครับไทย008 Bangkok Control lead you 2 by 5ครับ voice still robot ครับโอเคครับHi 120 clear for ILS approach runway T6 report when established
Okay, 713 signify establish Thai 120.
Thai 008 Bangkok Control Second class Thai 008
Unicom now.
Thai 008 report ready for descent report ready for descent Thai 008
Oh, it's dark outside.
Bangkok Control, good day, Lao 441, passing 1704240.
Lao 441 Bangkok Control say again voice broken
441 with you, directing Albo, climbing to 240.
หลัก441ประกอบคอนโทรลสแตนบาย Lao 4441 identify continue climb flight level T50 by transmission.
Climb level T50, allow for 4.
Bangkok Control, German Cargo 539 Heavy, request descent.
Holy moly.
Bangkok Control, German Cargo 539 Heavy, request descent.
But oh, we're cruising, aren't we?
Bangkok Control, German Cargo 539 Heavy, request descent.
Get the logo on, or should we keep it off?
Control side 008, ready for descent.
No, we keep it on for now.
All station please stand by. We are checking the map. And for German Cargo 537 descend to flight level 170 direct to ST3 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, you came in broken. I got descent flight level 170. Say again direct for German Cargo 539.
.008, ready for descent.
It's cutting out.
Thai 008, set squawk 1000, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 100.
Cutting out.
Thai 008, descend to 3000 feet.
German Cargo 539, say again direct.
German Cargo 539, direct to ST3 Charlie arrival.
Bahan Hotel 120, Esabila Connector, Lamia 3.
Thai 120, wind calm runway 36 clear to land.
Clear to runway 36 Taiwan.
Oh well, I might as well got a unicorn.
That's all.
Da 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 da. Where's anyone streaming this event? No, really? That's it? People streaming this. Got a Unicom then. Went offline in a way. Got issues. Right, that's it guys, we are cruising now. So flipping dark. Is that one then? Do that so you can see the moon. Oh, I didn't add it. Oh, don't say I haven't added it. I just downloaded it yesterday as well. Folder. Flip. Didn't added it, what an idiot. What an idiot. What a complete idiot. Holy moly! Flippin' flip! Thunderstorm my numbnuts. Here we go through some thunderclouds now. Thunderbomb. Jesus. Thunderbomb. Going through some thunderbomb, guys. Nice. Yeah. Did it? These are thunderstorms, aren't they? No, they're below me. Holy moly, where are these coming from, huh? Youchie, wouchie. Thunder and lightning. At least we're above it. Oh! Say that on Thingbob. Oh yeah. I ain't in London. Music's finished or something. The thunderstorm looks amazing, boys. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da, 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 da. India's not online. Yeah. Thunderstorms. Da 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 da. All in the one, sitting at the table. All the dust in this world. Jesus Christ, some dust on this keyboard. Oh, I've got my feather sticking. I'm gonna do some dusting for the next 6 hours. So obviously we're going through some thunderstorm cloudy situation. I think it's clearing up anyway, to be honest. The moon's no longer red. Plus we're probably above the clouds now. But yeah. Continue as filed. Not too bad at all. I'm gonna nip downstairs in a minute, guys, to get a cup of tea. Too sexy for my... Oh, flip! Yeah, it's back again. There is a real flight event out of Helsinki tomorrow. Fortunately, I had to cancel it. Other planes been sorted out. Oh. Jet 2, unbelievable. Jet 2 for the win. Flip. Oh, the catwalk. Oh, the doopy 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 catwalk. Nothing really to watch, to be honest, guys, until we get to the destination. Hopefully it'll be about 8-ish. If the wind keeps up. Oh, mate. Thunderstorms my numbnuts. I might do is put my webcam back on for you guys. That way when anyone comes in the channel, yeah, they can see that I'm not here. Otherwise they're typing and saying, well, I'm not answering. Turns out they can't see me that I'm not here. That's what she said, right? Right, boys and girls. Girls and kids. Up the PPP. Right, well, let's keep it at this camera angle. Put this back on. And I'm just going to disappear for X amount of minutes. Going to check. Oh, there's no ATCs on, but we'll keep it at this angle. We can see the thunderstorms. Shooting, attacking. It'd be amazing, right? A thunder lightning goes through, hit the plane and comes at the other end. That'd be amazing. Right guys, I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'll be back. Hey Eagle, what's up, man? I'm just reading the news at the moment. There's been a plane crash in Lincolnshire. Just trying to find out what's happening. Yeah, it's an aircraft has crashed in a field in Lincolnshire. Police have said. GA, no, it's rumours stating it's a Spitfire. Yeah, it was near the RAF base, and it hasn't been confirmed yet, but yeah. Finding out what's about. Can't find anything information about it. It doesn't say what plane it is though. It's been said on the news that rumours is a Spitfire, which is a terrible news. I mean, I hope the pilot's alright. Nothing said about the pilot, but the aircraft, Jesus, if it's a Spitfire. What's this news? This was posted 5 hours ago. Military service have taken part in the exercise to practice how they would respond to a helicopter crash. Police, fire and ambulance crew took part in the training at RFO goes for and whatever. Labour, the IF said it was a what? I'm confused.com. I just watched a 2-hour video on a 777 unexplained trip. Beyond belief what you can do with it. 2-hour video, Jesus, that's a long video. Yeah, the news about this is very little. Again, this was posted 37 minutes ago. We'll hear more down the road. Not surprised D-Day coming up. I wouldn't be surprised there will be some practice flying in the Hurricane, the Spitfire, in the Lancaster. You push back menu, you can basically push back the plane in the tow track. Unbelievable. Well, most planes do that anyway. That's not really new. That's not really new. You can push back with any planes, to be honest. Yeah, the PMDG's got it built in. For P3D as well. It's always been there. Going to the tablet and the pushback's in there. We're not talking about GSX, obviously. We're not talking about GSX. You driving the tow track? Oh, what? Driving the tow track? No. What? You drive the track? With like you're doing it physically? You're driving the track back? Push back menu, you can do basic, you can push back the plane in a towing track. Manually. Well, usually it's either done by manually as in you do it yourself. Well, that's new. In a simulator. Drive the track. Oh, that's epic. Holy moly. Oh, that's going to be a challenge, right? To try and push back your aircraft. Jesus Christ. Trying to push back correctly. Hey, Mumbo, what's up? Honest and truthfully, I'm not really interested in that anymore. I've got enough to do. You got to push back, start the engines, control the track. There's a lot involved, actually. There's a lot involved. I'm building up my own GTA server on RP. But you're building your own server, or you joined a server to build up your RP? It's a next level simulator. To be honest, it's a flight simulator, not a towing track simulator. If you get what I mean. I mean, it's amazing you can do that, but it's an option to do it automatically as well. I build my own. You are? Well, send me the details, Mumba. Tell me about it. Where you got going? Are you going to go server? Where you going to go? What the server going to be based on? I'll have a look at the video. Oh, yeah. Let me post that. Can't post links in the channels, but there's the link. And back in Eagle. Back in, right, there's the video. Let me have a quick look. Blue Games 777ER by Flight Factor. I'll receive you DMs. Alpha preview for X-Plane 12. Obviously, you're not the only one that's working. You're not the only person that's working on the server, then I'm gathered. Oh yeah, Blue Games. Yeah, I have seen him before. He usually does YouTube anyway. Skip to, there it is. M3. I think. Yeah. Ian did it the other day in P3D. Let me skip to the where I'm going to the part. He's still doing his flight plan. He hasn't pushed back yet. Right, aircraft push back. Start push back, he's about to click it. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. He's on Foxtrot 15. Oh yeah, he is in it. Nice. But he's using his joystick. He's using his yoke to drive. I'll check the DMs in a minute. Can you do that in P3D? No, you cannot do that in P3D. P3D doesn't allow it. I don't even think what do you call it? Developers can't even do that. The P3D doesn't have that, so it's funny he's using his yoke to drive. But I use my yoke. He's using rudders to steer. Oh, that's epic. It must be a. Is it an add-on that comes with a plane, or it's an add-on that can work with all the planes? For X-plane. Comes with a plane, or it's a thing that works for all the planes. It comes with a plane. Something like that should work with all the planes. I am surprised they have not just released just an add-on just for that to work with all the planes. You know, that's epic. He's going back and forth to line it up. Only with V2, yeah. Oh, he's pushing the plane back now, guys. It actually looks hard. It's not centered. Left a bit. It's actually pretty hard to see, actually. Huh? That's epic. Concentration on his face. And then once he's pushed back, then he starts his engine up. Oh, flipping adverts. Ow. Up the PPP. It's epic stuff, yeah. The only time I did something like that was in a separate game that wasn't nothing to do with Flight Simulator. Oh, you changed the park. Oh. Mamba, you changed the park. That's a different picture. That's you got a guitar. Why you changed the park? Okay, that's completely different. Mamba's sending images to me now. Nice. I even have a crew deck in the plane upstairs. Well, it should be modelled. That's good. Cost me so much money. What about the cars? Have you spent like £120 for one single police car? No, we have a car dev. Oh, that's good. You got a developer. You know you can speak into the Twitch chat. You know that rather than DMs. PMDG never model it. No, they haven't. Even in P3D, they haven't. They never modeled it. They never did. They never did. The only other plane I can think of that did model it in P3D, I think it's the iFly. I think, I'm not sure. Did you join the Discord server? I have now. Click here to gain access. Request the rules and regulations. Right, do I get the Twitch streamer role? I'm in there now. Oh, I thought you are you the owner or are you partnership owner? If you stream it, wait and see. Number one, how busy it is and all that jazz. This is going to be the next level simulation. It's Triplets and V2. It'd be interesting how many people are going to buy it too. I mean, I know Ashley will get it. I mean, she's part of it now. She will get it. Well, she's into X-Plane. She's always into X-Plane. She will get it. I own it, but with other people. Okay, you own it and the others help you manage it. That's fair enough. Got a team. Nice. Yeah, I see you're fairly small at the moment. Yeah, I heard. Server status, nothing. Change logs, nothing. Donation link, okay. Polls, nothing. City previews, nothing. Come on, man. Empty channels, man. What the hell? Genial. Hey, emojis. Yeah, it's nearly dates. Just getting it out there. Also to mention is obviously people like myself who joins the server, as long as the server is stable, no issues, connections are good, and obviously planning to do so. Is your server based on joining a server, creating a character, and then you work from nothing all the way up to where you are now, like most servers nowadays, or it's a server where you joined, And you just create many characters you want, make things up you go, and don't worry about anything else. Where you have your own in-game trainer script. Because there's so many servers out there. I think the Spitfire was going to do the air show where Ian is today because the DC-3's there. Yeah, that's that is above Luton where Ian is. I don't know. They haven't really said anything much about the Spitfire. Nothing said yet to confirm it is a Spitfire yet. It happened like 45 minutes ago and there's nothing new. I just heard it briefly on the news and they said that rumours it was a Spitfire, but I can't confirm it if it is not. Oh, city based. Okay. Not county or Lamb Country or Sandy Shores Police Department. Then again, just keep it at one department, but cover the whole entire map. That's what the other server used to do, where they end up having one police department, but they covered the entire map. So if there's role playing in Sandy Shores, I end up going to Sandy Shores, even though I was a city police. Do what I have to do and come back down again. And then until the server grows bigger, then obviously department expands out. No, so what would you want to do in there? I just end up being a cop, to be honest. That's good, that is good, that's good to hear. Up XXP, I just say XXP then. You work under me. Oh flip. A pilot being a police officer. Oh flip. At least we can fly helicopters then. Honest and truly, Mumbo, I don't even think I'm going to be that active on it. I'm flying every goddamn day. I'm the chief of PD. No, you're not. You're chief of Jet 2. Bumbug, you are a Jet 2 pilot in the next couple months. Nice. Oh, did you... Captain Indy, oh, did I just come into you saying I will be a cook? Cop. It's cop. I'm going to buy the E-Jet Family Explained Show, but it's on sale at on sale? Good time to get it. Good time to get it. Oh, I need to check ATC actually. Thunderstorms still happening, but there's nothing on the weather radar on Atlanta. The weather must be pooped. Oh, the weather's cleared up now, so no more thunderstorms. No more thunderstorms, that's good. And I forgot to add the, I'm missing one of the stupid add-ons. There's an add-on for this plane, I forgot to add it. I forgot to use add-on link to insert it. I downloaded it yesterday as well. Because there's an update for it, and I'm not even using it. What a douche. Flying in a thunderstorm is horrible. About 30 or so minutes ago, there was some flashes. But that's about it. It's calmed down now, as we are flying towards India. I was above it, so I wasn't getting much turbulence. I was lucky I was above it. Are you happy with Sim Update 15? I don't know, to be honest. To be honest, I haven't really recognised any difference, to be honest. Much difference? I haven't noticed much difference, to be honest, Eagle. The only thing I noticed is one of the add-ons that I have works better with Sim Update 15 now. The inner builds A320 needs a bit of work on. There's an issue with that. with the throttle. I just don't have the full controllers of the aircraft. But regarding flying, it feels the same. I don't really see much difference. Performance feels the same. In that one and under that one. Sneak City roleplay. Huh. Yeah, loading up now. Just got home, so drink and fly time. Are you gonna continue with your pilot's life? I'm just flying in a straight line all the way to Abu Dhabi. Well, not Abu Dhabi. Oman. Right, so I'm there. That's it from me. Drinking and flying. So, Captain, not Captain Eng, Mamba. Question. What happens if you're driving along in your cop car and then I came along as a civilian with a double-decker car and I'm driving the car from the top car and someone on the bottom car is using the throttle? What would you do in that situation? Is it allowed here to drink and fly? Yeah. Mamba probably say yes. Yeah, he will agree with it. Which congratulations to him as well, because he's now working with Jet 2. He's next month he'd be working with Jet 2, so it's going to be interesting at what plane he's going to be flying, and his base. No longer working with the other company. He just said it on stream, so I've just said it again. A lot of people never really show who they work with or say who they work with, but Mamba does, anyway. Right, we've got a bit late, isn't it? So yeah, yeah, I saw that what Ian did early on. Ian did a 30-minute stream early on. I think you, Andy, was there as well. You've seen a bit, haven't you, Andy, from Ian's stream where he did a real life stream at the open event at the museum. Well, it's not such a museum. It's not an event as such. It's just a yeah, I was before I went out. Yeah, that was I saw him streaming. I popped in for about 15 minutes and I saw a bit. I was going to go, but I had an interviewing come up. Oh, that's more important. I hope the interview went. Hope the interview went well for you, buddy. Fuel load center. Turn the center tank off now. Should be done ages ago. Insufficient. I can't even pronounce that. Fuel. That is a bug. Checklist. Checklist doesn't want to disappear either. That's a bug. Well, it's not a bug. It's just. Oh, we got weather radar. And it's not too bad. It's in the green. In the green. Two planes with working radar. The aircraft I had from Interbills yesterday had working radar. Anyway, it looks clear in a way. There's only a bit of red, but it's nothing too much to concern about, honest and truthfully. So it's not too bad. I'm not that confessed. Not too fast with the weather, so it's not too bad. Okay, so we climb at 360. We're at 0.84 max speed, and we still have how many miles to the next waypoint? 29. Weather, well, almost crosswind. I'm starving. Yorkshire wrap. Yep, have a Yorkshire wrap. Or hang on, Eagle. Do you like rum? I do have alcohol. It's called rum and raisin. It's chocolate with rum in it. Delicious. It's only about 5%, but only 5% in it. But now I like beer. I never had chocolate with beer in it before. I don't think it does. I don't think it even exists. Right, while that's going along, I need to do is find some more classic images. Tonight I am on I have a drunken pilot on today. So Andy, you are now completely off till Tuesday then, I'm gathered. And it's the bank holiday. I'm not an alcohol drinker, to be honest. I end up drinking water and that's it. Or cider, but I don't really. I'm off till I find a job. Well, hopefully it's not going to be too long, buddy. Hopefully for you. I mean, you don't want to be off too long. The funds will drop down like a packet of crisps. Good luck with that, finding a job based on what you're after and finding a company that you can actually feel comfortable working with. You probably will be. You probably will be. Unless Andy could do full-time streaming, which is not recommended. Need a lot of subs to get amount of do that. What's that website called that you share images? I am something. IMG. IMG. There we go. I forgot my password now. I would love to, but I don't make the funds from it at the moment. I'm the same. You need to be fairly you need to do a hell of a lot to get there. Oh, I forgot the password. You need a hell of a lot. Password's wrong. I don't know the password. Which takes half of it away. Must be a capital. And then each month, not to mention, each month is different. How is Skill getting 665 viewers? More viewers than Jamie? Because he's Mr. Squeal Bum, that's why. He's got a head like a gnat. It's a Mr. Muppet. Don't forget, he's going to have viewers that is always going to stick with him. And he's going to have viewers that never watched him flying before. And the question is, right, he doesn't do hardly any flying. He might do this for this weekend and then he won't see him doing any flying for another 3 months. He's got all that expensive gear that only uses 6 months at a time. I mean, honest and truthfully, it's, I don't know. It's not the same as he used to be. Ooh, where's he flying to now? Greece. His viewers have come down a bit actually. He's got the mini FCU. I came across him in 2012. I actually came across his channel in 2011, 2012. It's the Squeal. I came across his channel in 2011, 2012, Mr. Squeal. So I've always known about him since then. Shocking name. It's just a name that he generated. Name that he just used, and to be honest, everyone knows him. Well, his name is Paul Winaway, so what made him big and what basically started him off was Eurotrack. When he first started, all he did was Eurotrack. That's all he did. It was Eurotrack. It was the man. Back then, he was good. Back then, he wasn't like He's not like what he is now, obviously. But a lot of people found him or known him of Eurotrack, and that's what he did. That's what he'd mostly done, is Eurotrack. Terrible name, Squirrel. Yeah. Well, get plenty of that in the park, to be honest. You know, I can do a 10-minute walk down to the park and I'll find loads of squirrels. Red ones. Pink ones. Cute ones, fat ones, ones eating their nuts, purple ones, the ones that they pretend to be pets but they end up going into a river of paint and then they become red. Oh, pink ones, there it is. Blue ones. I think a couple. Is there one with orange tail or a bit of? No, that's red. It's red. That's red. I thought I saw a squirrel once with a bit of an orange-ish colour. Cool. A squirrel popped in the stream last night at an airport and he missed it. Oh boy. What was that? And when the squirrel popped into a stream last night, what was that squirrel doing? Right, India's coming up. So Sri Lanka is just below us. That direction. Sri Lanka. Been to Sri Lanka once before. I see it. There's a squirrel at an airport. Southern Germany runs around on the ground. So funny. Oh, mod block. Oh, for Christ's sake. Again? There we go. Look at that. He's nuts. Hey, I forgot. We got a command here, guys. Oh, for God's sake, 13%. I mean, I'm jealous. Webcam off. Andy, don't beat me. Eagle will definitely beat. Oh, for God's sake. Andy's got more nuts than me. What the flip? Eagle probably has more than Andy, but then I have massive. You're the man. You are the man. Hang on. This is perfect sound alert. Oh, wrong one. Guess that one disappeared. How that would do?
What is your major malfunction, numbnut?
What are you talking about, numbnuts? How we got in the subject about numbnuts? Shocking what? Shocking. Over the squill, yeah. Over the hedge squill. Over the squill. Bird in the airplane. I'm just seeing who else is going on. DC3 World. Have you guys seen about the a new aircraft come out for DC World? F-14, I think. I was going through Steam the other day and it's on sale at $59.95. F-14 for DC World. That's another very expensive simulator to get into. Oh, it's mostly military anyway, so I'm not really interested in military. It's starting to get some turbulence, boys. Just a bit. 56, 109, 47, 39, and the list goes on. We haven't even got our arrival in yet. That's too far out yet. Flip! There's one past wind so we can get there faster. Oh, headwind. Actually kind of changed. Hopefully we go into India, it's not going to be too bad if it's no mountains lifting it all over the place. Hang on, let's check the map. No, we're fine, it's more towards the north more. That's fine, the mount. We are fine, as most of the mountains are more up north a bit, which we're not gonna, we're no way near it. Not that far from Power actually. Power International Airport. Not that far from there. Probably better now, up north. In a bit. That reminds me, I don't even have 5M installed anymore. Look at that. Amber, are you still there? Do you know a person named Matt Paladin? Paladin. Well, that's not how you pronounce his name. I think I'm in his Discord channel. Oh boy. What? Yes. You can hear my keyboard typing, I apologise for that. While I'm typing I just can talk. Anyway. I think I well played with him years ago. Can't remember how long it was. Right, I need to use the loo in a second, guys. Okay, so what's going on WebEye? There's nothing to report. It's just going straight in a straight line. So let's I need some clouds. Actually, we're above the clouds. Gassed. We have 30% of fuel left. In Wreckfest tomorrow. We'll just get this day done first with today's flight. Right, we're gonna see if any news appeared. Oh, it has too. No. It is a Spitfire. Oh. What's a Spitfire? There it is, Andy. Now, have you seen the news about the Spitfire in Lincolnshire? Yeah, if you're going to, well, just do a Google search. But about an hour ago, the pilot was doing some kind of training or something, or practice flying around in the Spitfire over Lincolnshire. And I think it also, not to mention that Spitfire was supposed to do a flyover at one of the events where Ian went to today, and something happened, and the next minute it actually crashed. It went straight into the ground. Crashed at the a memorial event in Conisbee, yeah, in Lincolnshire. It's at Conisbee, and it crashed near the IRA. I don't know if it's crashed in the base itself or near the base, but it's crashed into a field, obviously. Is he dead then? The pilot? I hope not. An aircraft has crashed into the field in Gosford, Lincolnshire. Police and emergency service rushed to the call at 1 o'clock on Saturday. It believed to be a single aircraft have been involved. English police said road closure for the area. Blah blah blah. The planes reported have been taking part of a memorial event. Spitfire is a British single-seat aircraft. Blah blah blah. The airlines. Blah blah. Was named the Royal British. Well, that news doesn't say it. How about this one? Yeah, they haven't released it. Yeah, I mean, before they couldn't confirm it was a Spitfire, now they have. Yeah. It's going to be investigated, obviously, to find out what actually happened. There's no pictures of it either. Okay, they also said a helicopter actually landed, and a rescue helicopters understood have been landed at the crash site. So obviously a helicopter is on scene as well. As a plane just don't forget it's a very old aircraft, so anything can happen. But then just don't know. It could be an engine failure. We just don't. It's more likely to be an engine failure, but they haven't confirmed what it is yet. Yeah, ambulance. They haven't said if he's alive or dead, but from looking at this, he could have survived, you know. I mean, I hope the pilot's alright. But as for the plane, it's in ruins. Oh yeah, the plane's even catched on fire. There is a glimpse of an image and the whole cockpit area is pooped. Oh dear, they can't repair the Spitfire. It's too damaged. That's if it's the correct image that I'm looking at. I'm not sure. Obviously, there's not much information to go by at the moment. For Christ's sakes, a Spitfire, man! I mean, for the planes to crash, blown up. Don't really have a Spitfire blown up. Usually engine catch on fire. It doesn't usually blow up. And again, we just don't know if the engine actually did catch on fire. It might have crashed in the field and then catch on fire afterwards. There we go. The force said it will be released further updates about the crash in due course. Yeah. They haven't released any other statements about it. Yeah, that's the one I'm seeing, but I don't know if it's a proper image or not. That's the only one I can see, but I don't know if it's the updated picture or not. I'm not sure. It's a bit of a coincidence. On the same day as well today, you've got air ambulance or helicopter training. You've got the training for helicopter happening on the same day today near the same area, so it's a bit of a coincidence. We'll find more information down the road. Just another Spitfire out of the blue. Yeah, I think we all would. But at the same time, you're going to get high adrenaline. And the third thing, there's two things. You could stay where you are going. That's number one. Second, you just end up running away before you get burnt to death. Or third, you run towards the plane and try and save the pilot. What would you do in that situation if you're close to it? Save the pilot? Stay where you are? Or run away? Honest and truthfully, if you try to rescue the pilot, I don't think there's much you can... All of my risky. Running away is not risky. Honest and truthfully, saving a pilot might be a difficult situation, depends on the situation. Like, if it's a lot of fire, you might risk yourself trying to save him and end up dying and then have two people dead. But from reading the information here, that there is a helicopter landed, so I gathered that the pilot is airlifted out. Obviously. I think the more upsetting part about it is there's not many Spitfires around. And now we've got another historical plane gone. I mean, I know it's not as important compared to a person's life, but... Ireland's completely offline now, guys. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you got two end of the sticks. Some people complained to the pilot, and then others, yeah, it's a tricky situation, but yeah. Shame about that, but to be honest, Lincolnshire's fairly flat, so, and where the plane was flying, it was mostly land. So this its population's population in the area, it's not too bad. The last one to crash was last August, and the pilot was Spitfire. Anything can happen with any planes. Some don't maintain them. Anything can happen. Shouldn't be happening, but they do fail. I would never fly a chopper. Wouldn't? Oh, okay. Weird. We see all these things about plane crashes and things that happen in the sky and equipment failing and all that jazz, and yet flying is the most safest way. Being up in the sky, flying is actually safer than being on the ground. Is it still true to this day? Aha, but they are a lot more different. Oh, so you've been in a chopper then? You've actually flown it? In the chopper? In the chopper? The time coming up to 5. In the chopper? Yeah, last time I was in a helicopter, I done a barrel roll in Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, I didn't do a barrel roll, it's impossible. Yeah. So, with D-Day coming up, does anyone going to see any aircrafts doing flyovers near your area? With D-Day coming up and Armed Forces Day coming up, based in your area, you're going to see any flyovers or something like that? Andy, you're going to get any flyovers near you? There are a lot more safe than walking across the road, as you have more chance of getting hit by a car than you have crashing. Yep, that does happen all the time. Even texting. Daxford? How far is that then? Not cheap, so maybe not. How far is from Daxford from where you are? So it's nothing near your area precisely. You have to go somewhere to see it. I'm pretty lucky in my area. I don't have to go anywhere. They come to me. 1 hour. Oh, it's not bad, an hour. But it does end up costing. Time you got fuel, food involved, other prices. Same flyover mine. Okay, so you do have flyovers near your city or county. Yeah, we've got the Lancaster and the Spitfire flying over my house on D-Day on around 1 o'clock. Obviously I won't be in the house at the time, I'll be down on the seafront. It's, I think the Lancaster and the Spitfire is doing a flyover between Scarborough, Whitby, then this area. I think. I'm not sure what their flight route is. Oh, red arrows, nice. We don't really have any kind of special flyovers all the time, unless it's a special event, like D-Day. But, in my other old house, Chesterfield, which is in Derbyshire, next to, yeah, well, are you familiar with Chesterfield, Sheffield area? Sheffield area, if you guys are familiar, that occasionally they do, I remember one time I was in my room and I heard a big noise, looked at the window, and there was a training of a cargo plane, military cargo plane, 2 engines, cargo plane, flying extraordinarily low, and it was like, I could see the wheels, it was like, you know, I was like, oh, I remember that once, they were doing a low flying training. And it was literally flying so low. They're only like below 1,000 feet. I have mate flies with red arrows. I have a mate that fly with. Oh yeah, cool. I'm surprised, Mumba, you don't fly the red arrows. Unless it's not your kind of thing, to be honest. But I also live near the Yorkshire Moors, and so they do a lot of things over the moors. Too far to a museum, to be honest. Everything's always down in the south, to be honest. You're not even halfway there, guys. Because of this head. Oh no, it's not headwind anymore, it's tailwind. Yes. So you enjoy watching but not flying them. There's a whole different category flying the red arrows in a jet. A whole different category they are. Flying now. At Exford, 5950 for the sun. The red arrows, the aircraft, in wet to do in the fly part, so I can get to see his mate fly. How much? 50 quid? Oh, you got a timeout. What have you said? I've been a jet with him. Your head feels like it's going to fall off. Get used to it. Remember, the more you do, the more you get used to it, to the point that you're going to be having a joyride. But I think the first couple of times, yeah, it does feel like your head's going to scream. Do you feel like you're going to be sick as well? Yuck. £50. Is that per person, per adult? Well, that's a lot of money, to be honest, Andy. It's a hell of a lot of money. I mean, the experience would be wonderful, but if there's 3 of you, 4 of you are family, then that can be costed £200. Usually in an event like this, I don't usually go alone. It's going to cost about £150, £200 just to enter. I mean, that's quite a lot of money. Something that you need to spend a whole day there to get it worthwhile. I think was it £20 or £30 for today? What Ian's got. It depends which one that Ian decided to do. I don't know which. I think he wouldn't. I think I only went today, not Marcus and Misfits. May 28th, May 27th. Oh, you've got the flipping cup day. No. Tuesday. And we've got the red car. We've got the races this week. Yeah. We've got the horse racing race this week. And this week when we're away. Advert. Gold Cap Family Day, regular race day. A lot going on today, I think. Welcome back. There's a lot going on today. You've got many things going on today. You've got the World Cup. You've got the football, Manchester, I think it is. You've got boxing in Leeds. That's where Dan's gone to today. And then you've got local events like like D-Day, aircraft related. And then obviously in my area you've got a knit event. That's if you end up going, Andy. Next weekend. Wonder who else is going. I won't be. I can't. Not for that price. I mean, I love to, Andy. I love to go, but the journey to Duxford is way too long for me. I would end up having to fly down there. Even then, it would be too far for me. In terms of driving, would take me 4 hours. 4 hours to get there. I mean, for Ian, be a lot less for Ian, but even then, an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's the opposite. Daxford for Ian to the opposite side. I mean, Ian's a lot closer, obviously, but unless you take the train. But yeah, 4 hours drive from where I'm at, it's too far. Requires accommodation then. That's another thing. For me, it would require accommodation. I couldn't do it in a day. It's not far from where Ian is today. No, of course not. Not that far compared to I have to go, but Ian can do it in a day. I mean, Ian's not that far where he is now. He's above Luton at the moment. Luton area. Well, not in Luton, but yeah, exactly. Daxford to Luton by car, hardly nothing. But that's next weekend, not this weekend, so obviously. Yeah, it's too far. The only closest museum for aircrafts is in York. Have you been in the museum for aircrafts in York? Yeah, this weekend is Radio 1 big weekend in Luton. So Luton will be... Oh, okay. Radio 1 big? What's that then? Radio 1 big weekend? What's... Oh, yeah, I'm not interested in that. Yeah. Massive, massive. I'm not into that. It will be broadcast as well. This means traffic worse. You know, long weekend means anything. I mean, there's always something going on anywhere. Yeah, I'm not into music festival, to be honest. I think most people would end up streaming on Twitch, playing games or doing flying. Unless you'd like Dan, who's not there, he's going to watching the boxing in Leeds. Yeah, I'm not into that. I am interested in aviation, so if there's a huge event regarding aviation, then I'm in it. But obviously, a lot of these events I can't do anyway because of cost. I could do... yeah? Just say FS, just say, not, what's it called? Oh, it's on my top of my tongue. It's not the simulator, I can do it in any simulator as long as we use, it's on the top of my tongue. Join FS, there we go. Blah, blah. I was about to say FS join, but no, it's join FS, yeah. Unfortunately, I just don't know what the next weekend's going to be like for me at the moment. Because I'm away all week. I won't be back till Saturday. I'm away all week, going to a wedding in Scotland. I'll be going to Scotland this week, so I don't know if I can do it or not. Because I will be back. Just have to wait and see next weekend. All the days to go away for a week, and it's school holidays. Typical, absolutely typical. I'm away on Tuesday into Wednesday as well, family gathering. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm leaving on Tuesday and I come back on the Friday, but I won't do anything on the Friday, so you probably won't be back streaming to the Saturday? Question mark. So I don't even know if I'll be streaming on Monday yet. I think I will, but it's going to be going to have to finish it a lot early. Yeah, Monday I might have to finish early. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday won't be around. And then Saturday begins. And then 6th of May is also an important day. So 6th of May might not be around. So best thing to do is, for Microsoft, we only got the Spitfire. Or those kind of type planes. Not just Spitfire. But we don't have a decent Lancaster or a B789 bomber. So Ian would obviously be doing that kind of style aircraft. But he's already got Sunday planned anyway with the Misfits, so that might be out of the woodwork. I'll go on holiday a week today. Oh, where you going, buddy? Where you going, Mamba? Anything interesting? Oh, eat your numbnuts. You going anywhere special? Portugal? Huh. Oh, oh. You get free airfares. Get free airfares. Or discounts. No, it's Ryanair. Oh, flip. Well, you won't get it for free then, that's for sure. Oh, you're lucky, at least you get to go on holiday and travel around the world. You got money that you can spend. Some people are just not fortunate. I just end up just flying in the simulator. So, Mumba, you can't send links. Oh, you didn't. Did we say that, Andy, without the you know, word? But you're back in. Was it Moobot that did that? You know what, let me remove that in away from Moobot, to be honest. But got to rephrase those languages. But repeat what you just said without the you know, the word. No, Moobot's doing its job. Doing its job. Right, there you go, it's been disabled. Then you can say it. When I test it. You got to have some bot in the channel to keep keep myself protected, like some idiots on the channel like posting links about you want to be famous. Wait, do you want to be famous? Boom, instant ban. Bye, have a good time. Moobot does that. Want to be famous? Right, that's been disabled. What else can I not disable? I don't want an upgrade. I don't want an upgrade. Right, Mumba. Andy, you should be back in by now. Not banned. Are you still banned? Oh, there you go. Oh, let's see. Let's see. All I know is... Where the flip is that? And for a seatbelt. I'm surprised I've got any. Surprised I've got a toilet seat in the seatbelt. Cheerful? cheerful? How can it be cheerful? You sit in here, and the next minute, bonk. Oh, my spine, that was a... Oh. That was a hard landing, you flipping pilots. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a pothole. Oh my God. God, cheap my got my... Unless you get it off the tax. Tax. VAT, there it is. What the hell? Well, that's next week. I've got EasyJet chapter then for fly. That's something. That's saying something. Ah, okay. I don't know. Well, I don't do pilot's life to be honest, but it never really interested me. I land very well. What, hard? Most Ryanairs have to land hard. They can't afford the fuel. Thank you very much. Well, you don't fly with Ryanair anymore. You fly with Jet2. That means your landings are no longer going to be hard. They are going to be superb and smooth and comfortable joyride. Passengers will love you now. Get a bonus for hard landings? I doubt it. You'd be paying they probably want your paycheck. They can paycheck for the tires you bursted. Oh yeah, you done a hard landing the other day, and we just want to take £1,500,000 out of your bank account because you've broken the left landing gear. Yeah. Your food passengers, you get bonus. Let it be to the place I belong. West Virginia. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's one benefit with Ryanair. You would. That means you'll be carrying a lot more fuel then, as expected. Honestly, truthfully, I don't think you're gonna wait around that long, to be honest, to get down. Unless it's a busy airspace, but then not going to be as ridiculous busy, unrealistic busy on VATSIM or IVAO, that's for sure. What? I used to change the words to wet, and you can guess what word after. You don't need to know what I'm about to say because I'm thinking dirty. Could be worse. Right guys, I can smell the chicken cooking, which means I need to prepare myself to cut the chicken up. So in around 6 minutes time I might be disappearing, but at the same time we are flying over India. India. We still have 2 hours and 40 minutes left and we're still good for fuel. Just heads up. I don't think it'd be a big deal for you, to be honest. Maybe you get a chance to fly a 757. Still got them flying, don't they? Still got them right in their fleet. There's not many of them. Then again, you need training to fly that. I'm guessing. Have you ever flown a 757? I don't think you have. Don't know how it works if you want to get in the 75, but I think Jet2 still has a couple still in their fleet. I'm not sure. All I know is they are retiring them and replacing them soon. But they don't. I thought they did. They don't have 757s in their fleet. I thought they did. Unless looking as in the other way. Because I saw it on Flight Radar some months ago and I thought, oh, it's a Jet2 flying. The 747, 757. Obviously, it's Jet 2 holidays. Okay. You think they do, but they're rarely rare. I'm guessing the ones that got in their fleet are used for reserves now, just reserves and whatnot. But when I read some months ago that there's about 2 or 3 still flying, and they have more new aircrafts being ordered, and once they arrive, they're going to be replaced to 757s, which is a shame. I wish the 757s are still flying to this day, to be honest. I mean, I know that Delta still uses them. I think most of the 757s now are on flying around America still. Yeah, Airbus, yeah. Don't forget that Airbus is more... I don't know. Less buttons to click. But let's have a look at the fleet. Yeah, no, they only do Airbuses. You won't be flying a 380, that's for sure. Okay, so the 757, there we go. The Boeing 757-200, they still have 6 in their fleet. They got 6. Yeah, they've got 6 in their fleet, and obviously that's going to go down soon. Because they've got 35 A320s being ordered, and 67 21s being ordered. So obviously the A321 will be replaced to 757. And they got the 200s. What about the 3? I think Delta has 300s. East Midlands to go from East Midlands, but they'll probably only take Boeing out. History. Another 146. Yeah. I do like the 757. Amazing. Incredible. He's going to do Seaside. It's only 30 minutes drive from me. It might be. I don't think it will be East Midlands anymore. Then again, surprised. Ah, it's a shame. Right. Air Transport has 4. Asia Pacific has 5. What's the most? Cargo Jet has 18 757s. 18, that's a lot. Holy flip. DHL has 126 757s. That's a lot. Oh, and FedEx has 116 757s. Iceland Air has 16. Northwestern Cargo has 4. South, what the hell? SF has 43. Yeah, that's Chinese company. United Airlines has 61. That's a surprise. United Airlines has 61. UPS has 75. So Delta doesn't have any anymore. It's United who has them, I think. No, yeah, Delta Airlines, yeah. Delta Airlines has 126. That's still a lot of 757s still flying. I got 126. So Delta is the largest passenger operator for the 757 fleet. Is this the new 787 from Microsoft, or are you going to go the new one? No, this is not the new one. No, this is the 787-10 from Asobo using the horizontal mod. This is the 787-900 using the horizontal mod. The freeware mod. And as for the one that just came out yesterday, it's only 800. And it's £15 on the marketplace. And will I get it? Nope. Load of crap. Yeah, it's £15. Nah. Nah. I'd rather use the mod. I'd rather just use the horizontal mod, to be honest. Because it's free. You don't have to spend anything. And the payware that's on the marketplace, that's exactly the same thing anyway. You still require the 787-10 base model aircraft for the mod to work. It's a payware mod for this plane. So you still require the 787-10 aircraft anyway. It's not the full package aircraft. You only download, pay 15 quid to download for this freaking plane. To be honest, why would you spend £15 for that where you can just download a freeware mod? The avionics system is not that great anyway. Won't be that great. There's still in-op switches. No. We really need a decent 7.8, to be honest. We need a proper steady level 787. Oh no, thanks a lot of rubbish. Yeah. The freeware mod's better than that. London Control's doing it yesterday, and I wasn't that impressed. I mean, the modelling's better. They've done the modelling. They did that properly. Eye candy is superb, but other than that, I wouldn't even bother. I'd rather use the horizontal mod that I'm using now, where the FMC is better. But we really need a decent 787, don't we? A proper daddy level aircraft. Standalone aircraft as well. Proper one. Like 60, well, what would you say? 60, 80 quid worth. And an A380, well, there's two coming. Inner builds and fly-by-wire. Question is, are they going to be good? From the sound of things from inner builds, from fly-by-wire, is pretty amazing actually, but no news from them. Don't know what happened to the 350, and don't know what happened to the 220 as well. And then you got Bluebird simulations doing the 757. Don't know what happened to them either. I think a lot of them have gone quiet now because of 2024. But those on X-Plane or P3D, you guys can fly what you want because it's all available. Well, apart from an A380, obviously. Unless you use the one that Adam kind of supplied. Adam's got that he supplied, which is free. Which is free. The only time I end up flying the 787 is when there's an event on and I book a flight and end up having to use this particular aircraft. Other than that, it's not my regular aircraft to fly in. I usually fly a 737, A320, Phoenix A320, Comanche. I haven't even flown the Comanche for a while, to be honest. As for the A320 via inner builds, that needs a bit more work on, to be honest. But maybe I can sort it out on my end a bit. But they need to do something with that. I find with that aircraft is I don't have the control. Done 2 flights in it yesterday and I just don't feel to have the control. I just don't have the control. I just don't feel comfortable. Knowingly, I just don't have the full controllers. With the autopilot completely switched off, flying it manually, I don't have full control of it. No reverse thrusts. Even when I'm on idle, the engines are still at 20% forward, and so stopping is still madness. And then obviously, as soon as your AP goes off, the autopilot goes off, the alarm goes off, it keeps going off and off until you actually click it off. And if you fly manually, you can't really just click a click spot. Usually it just goes off automatically, but this one doesn't. And then obviously it floats a lot more compared to the fly-by-wire in Phoenix. A lot more, it does float a lot more as well, I noticed. But with the engine not being in idle, even though I am in idle, doesn't help. So either I have to set the sensitivity up through the in-game settings myself, because there is a issue in the sensitivity in the calibration in the tablet, and it has been confirmed on Discord. Heart Blur Simulations releasing Foxtrot 4 Echo DC3. Oh yeah, read that. Bit late to the game. What, the 787? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like the 340 they released as well from like MVFR. Dan and I, we got the 340, and to be honest, the model itself again is nice, but I'm never gonna fly that. I only flown it for about 10 minutes to mess around with it, and that's it. I wouldn't touch it again. Honest and truthfully, landing controller probably yeah, in the Innobuilds A320. The Innobuilds A320 needs a lot more work on it. Like I mentioned about the Innobuilds A320, if he was listening, but I think the adverts came across. Yeah, I think the adverts came across when I was talking about it. The Innobuilds A320 is an aircraft to compare it with the fly-by-wire A320. Makes me laugh when I read the FS Elite comments the other day, is people are comparing the Innobuilds A320 against the Phoenix A320, and you can't compare it to that. You can't compare those two aircrafts. You can't. I mean, obviously, this is my opinion. Obviously, maybe some of you will think otherwise. But the Phoenix A320, even though they're both A320s, they're both different aircrafts in terms of what they are. They're different, completely different. The Innobuilds is a Neo, where the Phoenix is not. They're both the same A320s, but they're both different in many ways, different engines. The Neo is more fuel efficient, the Neo is slightly smaller, the Phoenix is an older aircraft, so you can't compare both of these aircrafts. And then obviously the Phoenix is a payware. So fly-by-wire is an aircraft to compare it with, because they're both Neos. Troy was streaming it and his camera. Interesting about that, Andy, because I haven't had that. I haven't had any camera lagging at all. Yes, I had some FPS drops. That's because being at an heavy detailed airport, but I never really had any lag while cruising. And so did Jamie. Well, I haven't experienced it. I haven't experienced it at all. Was it in the inner build's A320? Depends on their settings, I guess. Well, they're both on the 4090. Yeah, inner builds. I had a bit of stutters and issues while I was on the ground. What's that about? Yeah, you can stay banned. Yeah. This guy can be staying banned. But that's because it was part of the event. There's loads of traffic and I was at an airport on the ground, so obviously FPS will drop. But the FPS picked up again and was smooth when I was cruising at 26,000 feet. And then I was changing cameras like I usually do, and I never really can say I have any bad lag with stutters from that. Even on the ground I was changing views, I didn't really have stutters for the cameras. I haven't really noticed it. My FPS was down, but that's down to where I was at. Especially at Malaga. Because I have a payware airport, Malaga. I haven't really noticed it, but I only done 2 flights in it. So it might happen to me, I don't know. But at the moment with inner builds, there is some issues with it. And I don't feel comfortable flying it. I mean, I know how to fly, obviously, I just don't have the full control when flying it. Once the autopilot is switched off and I got full control of the plane, I just don't have that feeling I have the full control. I just don't have full control. The aircraft wants to do this and that on its own. I'm like, what? Why don't I have full control? Even though I'm on idle, the engine's still at 20%. So even though I'm landing and I'm on complete idle, and I look down and it's on idle, I look up here, engine's still powering up a bit. And so as soon as I touch down, my brakes are like squeezing itself out to the misery because it can't slow down enough. That's why I end up having 2 bad landings, and it floats so badly. It does float a lot. It does float more compared to the fly-by-wire. Yeah, it floats a hell of a lot more. And there is an issue with the calibration in the EFB as well, it has been said. The reverse thrust doesn't work in the calibration. So once you do the calibration, got no reverse thrust. Anyway. That's that. So that person's been timed out and banned for scamming dangerous links. Welcome to the school holidays, guys. In a way. So, me flying the Innobuild A320, I probably will do more in the future. I just think I need to do something to help me to have control of the aircraft. In a way, that's not going to happen for a week now. On Monday I'll be back to my 195 aircraft. 195. You know what? Oh, it is. Can't even get iFly 737 Max to work. I wanted to do a P3D flight in the iFly 737 and got an issue with that at the moment. That's why I haven't done it. Don't know what's up with that. Two issues with it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the plane, it's just something else. Well, it could be something wrong with the plane, but I doubt it. No, it won't be. It's not. I can't even do a proper flight in the 737i Flying Max until I would solve those issues. Yeah. And I need to find time to get that fixed in P3D. Marvellous aircraft, the 737 Max, but I just can't sort out the damn issues I got with it. V5, I got V5, 5.4. I don't have 6, I don't see the point going to 6. When 6 came out, I stuck with 5. No point me going to 6, I had to stick with 5. It's not my main simulator, P3D is not my main simulator. I've got it installed, I've got all the add-ons and stuff installed when I need it. Not my main sim, I got it. I used to stream that a lot before Microsoft came out. Since then I only streamed it twice. Last time I was in it, I was flying the 182, that was a couple of weeks ago. Or I only moved to V6 when FS Labs make their planes work on there, which they said they will after they get them to work on MSFS first. Well, they might change their minds in the future, and that's, well, we just have to wait and see. Oh, Dan's gonna go up the chimney pot. Oh, another A320 coming out for FS Labs. Oh dear. We already got 4 of them, now we already got 5, now there's a 6. But FS Labs obviously is going to be a whole different level. Well, we hope. But obviously FS Labs won't release theirs for 2024 now, I'm gathered. So the situation with my iFly 737 Max for P3D, there are 2 issues. Number 1, I got no tiller steering. The rudder works, but not my tiller, so I cannot taxi. I looked around, and obviously I got no tiller, so that needs to be looked at. That's number 1. Secondly, the IRSs, which is a weird thing I can't work out. My IRSs got aligned, my flight plane was set, everything's done, all the systems are working, U-damper is on, you name it. Yeah? I push back, well obviously I disconnect from the APU generator, I push back, I don't have GSX anyway, so I just done a push back. Once I push back, I started both of my engines up. My engine started up fine. And then I noticed I got no tiller. So I gave it some power and I ended up going in a circle. Because my wheel was sharp to the right, so I was ended up just going down. I was like, oh god, no tillers. And then I put the thruster to idle reverse, so the engine kind of went reverse. And I went to idle again, and then I put the parking brake on. And then when I went into in the aircraft, all my screens were saying inop, inop, inop. I was like, what the flip? So I looked at the top, and all my IRSs were failed. It was aligned, and then all of a sudden they failed. I was like, they've been aligned and all set up correctly for the last 20 minutes, and as soon as I pushed back, they all failed. And then the U-damper, and obviously with no ISs aligned, we failed. The U-damper automatically goes off. I thought, what the flip? Anyway, so I thought, okay, try and reline it back in. So I went into the FMC, everything looks normal. The last position, I thought, huh? I couldn't get it aligned again. I was like, what the flip? All I did was push back with the engines, and then it just went, not having it. So I can't work out why the ILSs were aligned for about 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden they're not. So that's that issue, and then the tiller. And then I looked at it for about an hour, still couldn't get my tiller to work, and then I just turned it off afterwards. Only other option is to use SPAD next for my tiller. And use that program if it allows me to. So I can't fly the aircraft at the moment. So I don't know why my ILS has failed, even though I just pushed back. It failed as soon as I pushed back, even though it was fine about 20 minutes ago. Have you ever had that, Andy, where you push back and then your IS just went, nope, not having it, and went off, even though it's been fine for 20 minutes? Unless I put in the wrong position. Is it maybe because I put in the wrong position? I need to redo it again, look at it. And I was doing that for Manchester as well. I had that before in the PMG73, that the aircraft loses power and then reload and works just fine. Well, I didn't lose power, and this is the iFly 737 MAX. I didn't lose power, it's just the ILSs just went to boot. This is in the iFly 737 MAX. And when I loaded up at Manchester in P3D, oh my god, you can tell the big difference. See Manchester in Microsoft Flight Simulator with a payware scenery, and then going back to P3D in UK 2000 scenery, because I got Manchester from UK 2000, so you know what it's like. And I'm like, going, yo, comparison. It's like, man, it's like, man. No, I didn't, but the system think I did, and it were ILS were aligning a lost ILS alignment after pushback, and that's what I had, and that's what I'm getting. I think because I put in the wrong position, I think, but then I usually don't. I really need to redo it again, I suppose. But yeah, Manchester from UK 2000, can't believe how crap it is. Yeah, I mean, then again, at least it's better than default, to be honest. Because P3D default airports are not really recognisable sometimes. We really need Manchester installed, so it doesn't really matter as long as it's pretty accurate and it's decent. But UK 2000 Manchester's quite old now, so very old. Very old. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a shame that people don't work on it anymore. I mean, UK 2000 aren't the best anyway. But the Manchester airport for UK 2000, the buildings are just blurry and not detailed, and I find it very grey, and obviously it's completely outdated. I'm not going to get any airports update anymore. Not UK 2000 doesn't really. That's it for them. It for them. Have you heard that there was a scenery just came out for P3D the other day? That's a bit of a surprise. Don't know what's it called. Or planes? What about planes? planes. I think making scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator is a lot easier compared to P3D. I'm just stating that. I think it is because of the deliverable mode access on the top menu, where it allows you to make sceneries while you're in the simulator. So even though Microsoft's not your cup of tea, maybe making scenery for it might be something to consider in Microsoft, because I think it's a lot easier to make it in Microsoft than it is for P3D, because of the developable tools that's built into it. Yeah, all planes would make the A380 in a great 350. Making planes going to take a hell of a lot more. Making planes going to take a lot more involved. Oops. I clicked that by accident. I'm gonna open up the doors now. Where's this airport I looked at for P3D? There it is. It's just come out last week. Or this week actually. There you go. That's a brand new scenery, just came out this week. They're doing a group flight. Right guys, it's coming up to 5:45. I need to do is we looked at that, and I might need to disappear for dinner. So guys, I need to disappear for dinner. I'll probably have to dish up and serve up. I might be as long as 30 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, there are, absolutely. There are, absolutely. There are a handful of them. I mean, P3D's not dead. Absolutely, there's still a hand of them. I mean, Adam can confirm there's a couple as well. I mean, there's a couple that are still doing both. I mean, obviously, there's some of them that focus more on Microsoft Flight Simulator, but once that specific product is released from Microsoft, then they work on P3D. I mean, OBEX, look at OBEX, they're still doing V6, they're doing updates and stuff for V6. I think OBEX still has a very small team of developers that are focused on P3D. And they are going to do some things for V6. So yeah, a handful. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's business. I mean, where the money is at the moment, obviously they're going to do Microsoft, obviously, but... because it's only like 1-2% P3D flyers. But yeah, P3D will always be around for generations to come. It's always going to be a thing. I mean, Lockheed Martin won't make it dead. Just all the third parties probably end up making it all dead eventually, but even then that's not going to happen, because if Microsoft Flight Simulator ends, cut its throat off, then P3D will come back to the ball game. So if I click this button, I'm going to eat my chicken dinner. Right guys, break time. I'll be back in about 20 minutes to 30 minutes max. Andy is taking over my aircraft even though he's flying. And yeah, I need to go to the loo. I'll be back guys. Oh, I'm back, guys. Oh, Adam, hi. Yes, the update came out Thursday. Blah 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 blah. Thursday it came out. Hang on, I need to burp. Welcome back. Yeah, I had chicken dinner with a winner dinner chicken. Precious. Got XLR for the win. Oh, I know, right? One button. I'm clicking all the. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I know, it should have been delayed. Wait, they've already been delayed. Once. Twice. I think. I lost count actually, I really have. Actually, I lost. To be honest, how many times has it been delayed? Oh, and Adam, are you there, buddy? There you go. Just came out this week. To be honest, knowing Adam, he's already got it straight away anyway. No, not for everyone. Not for everyone, there's some issues with it. Everyone's having issues with it. I've got an issue with it, and I'm not the only one. The issue that I have is it's been reported many times. There's only one issue for me, and that's the calibration. Innerbuild's A320 is trash. Have you flown it then? Have you flown it, Mr. Johnson 1? I wouldn't say it's trash. Oh, and since you have flown it, Mr. Jack, did you have the calibration issue with the throttle? Did you have any calibration issues? FPS is terrible. Well, that's the thing. That's weird. You said that. So you did have calibration issue, same as me. Even though you got no, so you got no reverse thrust. Yes. You got no reverse thrust? Yep, you're not the only one. I've got the issue. I got no reverse thrust. But for FPS, I didn't really notice difference in the FPS, to be honest. Yeah, it's an issue. No idea thrust. Yeah, it's I just got no reverse thrust. That's all. But the calibration for the EFB is broken. It's actually known. People reported it. Mine is all good. Yeah, the difference with you, Brendan, you haven't calibrated yours for the EFB. You've done it for the other way, like you mentioned last night. Where for me, I calibrate it through the EFB tablet. So I got no reverse. I got no reverse thrust. And even though I'm completely on idle, it feels like I'm doing 550 miles down the road on idle. Should be perfect. Those Xboxes. There you go, so you do have a reversed option problem. I have my throttles in via the EFB, but no reverse in it. There you go. That's what we're saying. Depends on your joystick and settings. Depends on your hardware, obviously. I'm using the TCA Thrustmaster pack. I do my reverse via button and it works. Well, I don't do mine via button. I got the TCA Airbus package, and so when we go reverse on the system, it doesn't reverse. I don't do the button. Well, obviously, you do yours via the button, and so you just basically confirm that the via the axis doesn't work. You just confirmed it yourself. You just use the button, which is F2, F3. Well, obviously is it F3 for reverse? The Phoenix don't like the axis no more from me. For the Phoenix, I don't have any problems with that plane. I find the even on idle with the inner builds, I find it too much power. Now on idle, and yet the engine's still revving at 20% and going down the taxiway like 50 miles an hour, even though I'm on idle. If the inner build stands going forward, then the A38 should be interesting. Honest and truthfully, the A300, I don't find anything wrong with the A300. But the difference with that then is the A300 doesn't. The A300 is actually directly from inner build store itself, where the A320 is not. It's directly from Microsoft poop. So the A350 is not through Microsoft, it's directly from the company. The A320 was a collaboration with the Osobo, not done by them directly. No, okay, well, I think it's what made it wrong, to be honest. I mean, the A310's not that good. I mean, it's still good, but compared to the 300's better. 310's fine. It's just I think it just doesn't get the love and attention in updates compared to the 300, I suppose. If they did the A310 without a sub, it would be a whole different solution. It would. It would. I agree on that. It absolutely would. It would. It wouldn't have to worry about all this crap about Xboxes and all. Well, it still would, but absolutely. Like I said, that makes the A300 a better aircraft overall because it didn't went through a servo. Oh no! Oh fuck! Is this guy landing or taking off, or what was he doing? Nice descending. Thank God for that. This will give the Xbox that capability. Flipping games. What's the ground physics updating? What's the ground physics? I don't know, Arlen, truthfully. In what way? What way with the ground physics? I haven't really noticed anything with the ground physics other than the A3. Don't forget, this is my third flight since the update, and the other two flights are done in the inner builds, which end up being floated. It was exactly the same. Oh, in that case, yeah. I haven't noticed much difference. I think yesterday for me when I did the flight, I was more focusing on getting the flight done in part of the event I was doing, and I wasn't really concentrating on anything else apart from just get the goddamn plane up in the sky and down again. Planes still taxi like a paper plane. Unless you can change how it feels in the calibration in the settings. That's something I can play around with Spadnex actually. Maybe I can set a profile up in Spadnex and see if I can make it better. I think end of the day it comes down to how you got your settings set up, what joystick and throttle you're using, and I think for each of us here, our sensitivity in our settings are going to be different. Not going to be the same, because my settings for my joystick, I've changed it I've changed it twice since I had it. I changed how the settings are meant to be. I changed it, and I got like 3 profiles for it. So it's that to consider as well. Yeah, yours will be. Everyone will be different. I mean, Dan's different again. Actually, to be honest, Dan and I would have the same actually, because Dan copies from me. Oh, Dan makes me laugh. Oh my God. I don't know why I should have messed around with the sensitive settings. Yeah. Yeah. What I can do is maybe I can just take a snippet of my settings and you try mine and then go from there, but honest and truthfully I think also if you've got SPAD next you can actually set a custom profile up, SPAD next per plane, and you can change how it feels and sensitivities through that, because I use that software for my FCU now. I need that software. Got me 30 hours to get my perfect. Okay. What annoys me also is every single plane is different. You might get it perfect for the 737, and when you go in the A320 it just feels the same again. It's like the 340, the freeware 340. When I'm taxiing, I need to go. Turning is absolutely pants. You need to go at the slowest speed and make a left turn. You're like this. Yeah, come on, turn baby, oh, turn baby. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're turning. Oh, right, straighten up a bit. Phew. The turning circle on that plane is what do you call it? Horrendous. Really is. Circle on that plane is I think out of all the planes when it comes to the tiller, the 340 is the worst. Because I find that turning is hard. Well, it's not hard, I just have to go really slow just to make that turn. If you go too fast, you just cannot turn. I mean, you do turn, but just fairly little. Fairly little. I think as well it comes down to the model of the aircraft. I think it's how it's been made more than settings you have, unless someone says they've got a perfect setting for taxiing for the A340. I'm not talking about the payware one. I'm talking about the freeware one from is it Headwind? Headwind, yeah. Headwind. Headwind for the win. Nice livery. Omen Air. Could be God. Amen Air. Amen. The 330, that's what I meant, not the 340. Yeah, I meant the 330, not the 340. 330 I meant to say. Why did I say 340? The 330, yeah. Yeah, it's 330. Turning circle is a bit mad. And yet when I fly the 787, turning the taxiing is it's pretty good. Right, we're going to turn this on to see what it's like, because it's dark. Dominates. Let it be. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's only on one side. There you go. It's a bit too greenified actually. Hang on, it's probably because my filters. Yeah, it's the way my filters are. It brings out the green more. Oh, it's everywhere now. Wouldn't have it on extreme. Wouldn't have it on the extreme. Have it on extreme. Anyway, put it back to realistic. Environment, I usually have it on real time and realistic, which will be nether unless you're flying up north. Well, this should work on this plane. Da 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 da. Yeah, rarely. I never seen it in Australia when I was there, but depends where you are. Because all the years I lived in Australia, I've never really seen it. I've been in 3-4 states, I've never really seen it, but something that you don't really look for. Depends which state you're in. Has to be in the right time and knowing when it's going to occur. Anyway, I'm just going to keep it on realistic time. Otherwise, if you have it on too much, it gets a bit boring. So if you end up flying in the area and it does occur in a simulator, it means it occurs in real life, and then you get the enjoyment out of it. Where right now, right. So where's this plane? Is it higher or lower? I think it's lower than me. Low. There's a plane about to pass me. Oh, there he is. Hey, we've got some traffic. IVAO traffic. We had a lot actually from Bangkok, so can't grumble. No, it's disappeared again. He's actually descending, so it'd be lower. Oh no, he's not descending yet. How far has he got? 19 minutes, 20 minutes, so he must be at top of descent. Very disappointed with the update. To be honest, I haven't really noticed anything massive with the update. I can't really report anything other than the one in my add-ons, which is SimFX, which it was this I showed you, which is this, now fully works with it. It fully works. Before in Sim Update 14, it didn't work officially. Now this does. Other than that, I haven't really noticed a great deal. FPS is the same for me. When I'm cruising, I'm getting like stable FPS and smooth when flying. No, same at Gatwick, Heathrow. I got a huge FPS before. I don't, nah, for me I haven't really noticed. That's what popcorn. To be honest, that's normal. That's always looked normal, to be honest. That's on Ultra 4090. Mine's on Ultra. Mine's not even on Ultra. Mine's on high. Don't even need it on Ultra, to be honest, Jack. That's always been a thing that will never be fixed. Yeah, that's... I mean, I haven't dropped any FPS in terms of things. I mean, everything's been normal in sense of since update 14 to 15. I haven't lost. Heathrow is the same for me. I haven't really lost much. I mean, obviously when flying into Heathrow or Gatwick, the FPS will go down, obviously, but I haven't noticed it a great deal to say it improved. I've gone from 60 FPS at EGR to 30. Damn. Well, 30 FPS is still fine anyway, Jack. I only run. Mine's locked at 36. And to be honest, when I'm at Heathrow, it doesn't really drop down that much, because I lock it at 36. Mine's locked at 40. Yeah, so even 30, it's fine. I mean, I wouldn't grumble too much. I mean, yeah, it's like 30 FPS drop, but I wouldn't complain too much, to be honest. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a simulator. It's not an FPS game. That's probably the reason why I don't really notice it, I suppose, because since I lock mine at 35, 36 FPS, I probably don't notice it too much because I'm always running it at 30 FPS. I'll probably notice it more if I'm at 60. If I lock it at 60 now, I'll probably see a huge drop from 60. To be honest, but probably the reason why I don't really see any difference because I don't have it locked at 60. You're demanding your hardware to work more than it's needed. Well, running at 60 would demand more work, but honestly and truthfully, a 4090 can cope anyway. It's a PC like a 4090, almost like a 4090 should cope it just well, you know? And again, if you're running a 4K resolution screen, then you might drop it down a bit, but 8K. Honest and truthfully, guys, we sit in here complaining about FPS, but honest and truthfully, right, look at the olden days of FSX. I was looking back some of the old videos when I was used to do FSX on my older hardware, and even though we're complaining about, oh, we dropped down to 30 FPS and this and that, I was looking at my old videos a couple of weeks ago, and I was doing a flight, a group flight in helicopters or whatever I was doing, and I was looking at my FPS counter, and I was getting 12, I was getting 10, and back then that is the normal trend. I was like, what? Nowadays 12 is pathetic. I can't get used to 12, but when I was flying with FSX days, 12 FPS was perfectly normal for me. I just don't know how I was able to do FSX with OBEX scenery, all the airports, you name it, and I was getting like 12 to 15 FPS in an A320, and I'm just like, oh, it's perfectly normal, continue the flight. Crazy, what? Crazy. And I was streaming at the same time. I didn't think of it. I didn't really think of it. I was lucky enough to get to 30 in FSX. The old FSX. I was watching it, I thought, God, blimey, look at me flying FSX with default scenery. Well, it wasn't default, it was OBEX, but OBEX global pack. It was like 15 FPS or so. Is he back yet? Let me check. Adam! He's back! Did you... Adam, did you get my link yet? No, we're not there yet. Is it out yet? What's out? Have you seen that got released out today? Not today, the other week. You probably already know about that, but that came out this week, so... it's happened. Yeah, on Thursday. We have thieves in the world that don't want us no more. Yeah, it came out on Thursday. And I downloaded it, which surprisingly didn't take me long after all. And then I did a flight yesterday, 2 lots of flight yesterday in 15. So that scenery came out this week. Adam probably already know about it, but if not, then he knows now. So it does exist then. Got to go back. Oh my god, come in and go out again. No. 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 I'm gonna click this button. Which one should I click? This one. Click the one. Click this one. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons, guys. It's not this one. Oh, flip. Give me a second. Turn off. There you go. Never click the right buttons. How's it looking? The wind. So Adam, you at work or you just not at work, but then you can't reply back to me because it's gone and disappeared into the shadows. Okay. I'm not even wearing my glasses. What the flip? Oh god, it's even worse. Blurry as flip. Right, so how's Andy coming along in pilot's life? You do a marvelous Lanica landing last night. After the second time doing it because of crashes. Farming Simulator 2020 is now free on Epic Games. Already got it, never played it. So there you go, guys. Get your hands full on that. Epic for the win. Brought to you by Peggy Plus 3 Gaming. Peggy 3. Peggy 3. Brought to you by Peggy 3. Okay, that's fine. Right, next page. Add that down for it. I'm an idiot. Art Blur Simulations releases E45 Echo. Wherever Airspace 787-800 releasing Sim Marketplace. Oh, load of crap. 18, $20. It's crazy. Crazy. Hey, we've got a raid. That's quite low, that sound alert. The gaming den coming with a party of 4 after doing some Farming Simulator 2022. What's up? And I just mentioned about a couple of minutes ago that Farming Sim 2022 is now free on Epic Games. So that's a bit of a surprise. Hello Raiders, hello, welcome. We are doing a wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. We are doing down a flight. Well, DNAV step climb. 40,000 feet. You want us to go? Roger that. Got a step climb. Let's go to the step climb. We only about X amount of minutes left. Anyway, while we're doing the skip climb, we have done a flight. We're taking off from Bangkok, part of the IVAO event, and we're going to Oscar Mike Sierra in Oman, which is the country next to Dubai, basically. It's not that far from Dubai. We've got about an hour and 12 minutes left, and we're going up to 40,000 feet all of a sudden. So that's part of the climb rate. But just going to do what it says, and then we'll go from there. Oh, good deal. Grab myself the Epic version so I can set up a server with it. Hopefully you could do that with FS19, so finger crossed. I think you should be able to, actually. Well, yeah, you should be able to be honest. To be honest, I never did it myself because I end up getting a hoster server, or end up getting paying for a server. You should be able to do that. Yeah, absolutely. think you wouldn't do that. I think you can or cannot. There'd be no issue with that, I don't think. Right, so we're up to 40,000 and then we descend from there. Okay, so we need to do is put in our approach information in. Even though we've got an hour left, I think the best thing to do is check the weather forecast for the destination Oscar Mike Sierra. So we got is we'll need to land on 08. Well, there's more than one ways obviously, but that now. What the hell is this? Oh, there you go, now the charts are updated. Okay, and the best thing to do is eight right to 8 left. Well, it's got me on 8 left. Yep, no problems. I had my dinner. Enjoy your din-dins. Din-din-dins. Dinner winner. So 8 left. We'll continue on 8 left then, which is the opposite direction. And with regards to parking, I don't know. But we do have scenery for this place, and not to mention also have scenery. I just said that. Yeah. Okay, so that's up. Oh, it's all over the place. It ends there. ILS 8 left. I think we're going to do Mike 1 Victor. And now at 40,000 feet. Don't know. So ILS 8 left on the Mike 1 Victor. That's what we're going to do, so we can insert that. Before we actually program it into the plane, I just want to see how it looks on the Navigraph charts first hand. Perfect. Happy with that. I don't think we're going to have any ATC on this part of the wood, part of the neck. No, it's too late for them. Okay. I can put it in now. Not going to change. The way we're looking at the wind's not going to change. To be honest, we're going to get down a lot earlier than I expected. Which is a good thing, I suppose. Won't be doing any flying tomorrow, guys. That once before. Anyway, so we what to do is still sorting out the tablet. Okay. ILS 08 left. Insert via Elegi Golf 1 Victor. That one. And transition via Mike 1 Victor. Mick 1 Victor. Mick 1 Victor. Is that correct? And then we can do now is go to plan. And go to legs. Go to the next step. Yeah, so there's our top of descent. One thing about this plane, look at the huge flight plane. What the hell is that go around? Interesting go around. Go up this way. This way. Round here. And what? MSF? Right, next step. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. Next got 40,000, 29, 4, 12, 12 and 11 and go right. Look at transition is 15,000 feet and elevation is 49 feet. And I already got the things around the airport. Some people actually, I don't know about the insufficient field, some people actually put it around based on where the runway is. So I'd usually just do the airport. I only use it for knowing when to put the landing gear down. Roughly around 5 miles out. Right, so we can go off a flight plan, zoom out a bit. And then we can clear that. It's still a bag with the fuel. It's going to be a nighttime landing as well. We have to come in and come out the opposite direction. There we go, good. Oh, it's really getting light in this part of the world. No. Looks like no, can't be. No, bright night. I'm gonna say it looks weird otherwise. Holy moly, he's doing a long flight. Barcelona. All in the one, sitting at the table. Right. Right, oh no, do we do it on this page? Approach. And that's ready for landing. I do. Years of what? Years of Jamaican sausage balls. Oh, for Christ's sake. More angles are crap. I'm gonna do. Dumb bright flipping beacon like that is. Usually like that. What's this made? Meet up 2024. Da 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 da. Not yawning. Just sit back and wait. Yeah, bossman. Yeah. Yeah, that's the news I already heard about today. Has it been confirmed he's dead? Pilot has died after Spitfire crash in the field. Oh, so they just announced that his pilot's dead. Jesus Christ. I heard about the helicopter arrived on scene. And airlifted. But obviously they haven't gone too much details, but now they're releasing another statement, obviously. I guess you just gave up on the whole copyrighted music. No, I haven't gave up. I haven't gave up by any means. It's just that it doesn't get moved, it's in a separate track now. The music doesn't get added on the VOD anymore. So, I play music, it's just for now. Huh? For now? What are you saying for now? Until that gets removed. Oh boy. Why would they remove it? Why would they remove it? Why would OBS remove it? In OBS allows you to separate the tracks. Because when the new encoder comes out, it removes that. Not for flip's sake. Something else they're going to take away. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yes, it was where Ian has gone to as well. Was meeting up with the guys with that. Yeah, Ian did a live 30-minute stream early on. We went to that, I wouldn't say an event as such. It was just an opening day, I think, and that Spitfire was supposed to be down a flyover, but ended up not doing it. So Ian went up and met some of the guys. I mean, he didn't say much, to be honest. I've been doing it for a month now, to be honest. I think coming up to a month. Oh, that's an from the Misfits. From the Misfits. I think the guys from the Misfits. I think it mentioned. I think it's something. I think something mentioned about meeting up with the guys from the Misfits. The guys that he flies with the Misfits. I think I heard something very briefly on when he did the B789 Lancaster flight. I don't know, to be honest. No advanced settings no more. Taken away. So basically, they're taking away a lot more things now. So streamers have less things to deal with and taking away so much options. Gonna come eventually. Yeah, he is. I don't really know any of the Misfits guys because I don't really do the Misfits. I mean, I have done it once, I think, with them. Once. I joined them once. That's about it. I mean, I love to join them, but they don't start till 8 o'clock. Usually I start about 6, 5 or 7, but 8 o'clock's a bit too late for me to start a flight. Because about an hour and a half to have to get off again. Well, that's pretty much what we do anyway, to be honest. A lot of people do that anyway, Brendan. A lot of people don't go into the advanced settings to set up their sounds because they just end up doing it as default. A lot of people do that anyway, to be honest. Those that are not advanced, don't do it in that respect. Because all my channels, I do all my output channels by the Gold XLR software. So all my sounds are done in different sources, not in OBS itself. Just in OBS, it's just one track, that's it in OBS, apart from the music. But the rest is done by my Gold XLR. It's a shame though about that Spitfire guy. I mean, it's a shame about the news. It's not just the aircraft loss. Now it's just been confirmed that the pilot's dead. So, did he die instantly from impact, or he end up losing his life when being transported? Because like I said, I read that they had a helicopter on scene, airlifted. What a shame. Especially for the D-Day event. Oh, no. That will probably, the news comes around quite fast. Right, 12,000. Ah, dear. Okay, they're keeping it wrecked, they're keeping it under the belt. They're only releasing little bits bit by bit. When I first heard about it, when I first heard the news, they don't even know what plane it was. Rumours was saying it was a Spitfire, and then about 20 minutes later, it was a Spitfire. In all the planes to crash, it has to be a Spitfire. Shame in that respect, but one losing his life over it, Jesus. It's going to be interesting to find out what actually went wrong. Engine failure or something like that. That's something we won't hear for a while yet, to be honest. Yeah, we won't hear that for quite a while. Over in Lincolnshire, Lincoln. These Spitfires around anyway. Okay. Got a bit chilly all of a sudden, I just had to close my curtains. Blinds, whatever you want to call it. So boss man, other than that, hope you're well yourself. I have my webcam on, but I'm sitting in the dark room. Okay, that's the flight. still 90, still from the destination. Yeah, holding out. Well, no power cuts. Well, that's good, I suppose. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just doing a flight, and then once I'm down, yeah, I'm fine. Good. Got a bit of schedule things going on, but other than that, things are good. I'd like to eligible to attend to these aviation events and RIF events and whatnot that's happening around the country, but unfortunately it's not going to happen. Just don't have the funds to do it anyway, so. Same time, it's not nice to see someone crash. Yeah. Right, put my headphones back on. Wait, my headphones back to front. Lost my left and right. It just feels weird. Feels weird. Let's put my headphones back to front. That's not normal today. God. No, not from me. Please don't. Don't want you that. Don't want you that fast. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if it goes well. Maybe. Uh, 36 minutes to go. Okay, that's fine. Which flux should we use? 25 for this. Wind correction. Currently 4 at the moment. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they are not. They have to prepare themselves when it comes out. For me, I just have to stick with my 10th gen, knowing I can't afford a 15th or another one. Right, we haven't got this set up yet. I've got an itchy nose. Oh, I've already done it on the screen. Okay, so put this in now. In readiness. What we've got going here. 284. I don't know myself, to be honest. I can't afford it. Unless you have a mortgage. A loan. Yeah, with any new gen it would. I know, right? 10 wives, 10 kids, 16,000 simulators to keep up with. I know. Terrible. People do it on finance. I don't. I don't do finance stuff. I don't do finance. I don't do that. I'm not that. I never really end up doing that. Glasgow is on. It's fine. Best thing? No, not really. It means that you're going to take about 2 years to pay it all back again. I'd rather just pay it out and that's it. I'm not into it. Not really. If you do it on finance, it means you have to worry about it for the next 3 years, paying it all back. Boost your credit score. Yeah, I'm not on credit. Don't have a credit. I do everything by debit or cash. Do it over 12 months. I'd rather just. I'm one of those people. Yeah, I'm one of these people where if I've got the money, let's say 2 grand, then I get something for 2 grand or PC for 2 grand. If I don't have the money, I just wait, hold off and keep saving. I'm one of those people I'd rather just pay the whole lot at once. I don't do finance. Never really into that crap. Yeah, I can't do that no more. But that's because you don't have the money. I'm not trusted with it. That's because you don't have the money. You do it on finance, and then you can work, save up, pay it off, get more money, pay it off. And then I'll keep looking like this for. Yeah, looks horrible from this direction. The seat looks clean. Mole. Well, that's you, Brendan. You're not normal. Is it getting lighter? That's how it is. Obviously you're going to have someone that didn't. Obviously, surely. I mean, I wouldn't do that. Ooh. 37.7. Why it's in... Oh yeah, insufficient fuel is like a pain in the backside. Always happens like that. I sound like an old bogey. Absolutely. Since you own your own company, you can do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. That will save a lot of money. Well, with the VAT, that's like 20% on top. But I don't do that. I end up paying the taxes as well. Well, I don't know if that's gonna start. I don't have a business or anything like that anyway. %20 is a massive percentage if you think about it. Huge. Think about 20% per 1,000. Jeez. You can buy 2 PCs with the amount of that VAT. No, it's way too bright for my flipping eyes. What, Twitch? You call that your business, Twitch? Come on, Brendan, don't give me that crap. No, how can you... What? Don't give me that crap. Of course you can't. Not big enough for that. Don't make enough money. That is Jamie business. Well, the difference with Jamie is he's a Twitch partnership. Jamie is a different category altogether. He has a huge audience. He has a huge partnership. He's not just doing it on Twitch, but he has a lot more organisation. That's a... He gets, yeah, 200 subs a day. Yeah, that's absolutely. I'm not... Yeah, you can't make Twitch or content creator as a business. That's pathetic. I'm not big. You still can register it. I'm not that big. I only got like 1,000 followers with no viewers. Jesus Christ. They will deny me straight away. Come on. It's not, come on. Come on. That's crazy. God. Oh, come on, that's pathetic. God. Call that a business? Jesus Christ. That's not a business, it's a freaking hobby. Come on. That's a hobby you're doing right there, Brendan. It's not an actual business. Jesus Christ. If it was an actual business, you'd be making money from it, not losing money. That's a difference. Like Eagle's got a proper business and he makes money from it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The difference with some of these top streamers is they make so much money from their channel, they can afford to pay their taxes anyway if they think about it. I mean, they get free products anyway and they don't have to pay taxes. I mean, come on. You and me both make money from Twitch. Not a lot, Brendan, not a lot. You don't really make a lot from Twitch, to be honest, truthfully. Twitch takes half of it away and then I get the rest, and to be honest, it's every 6 months if I'm lucky. I don't really get anything from it, and to be honest, I don't really expect it because, like I said, I do this as a hobby. Or no more, no less. And the amount you get from Twitch is pants, is very, very, very little. And the music has stopped. Okay, let's replay it again. We'll just do this one. Yeah, that's good. I don't really care, to be honest, how much you made, Brendan. Even though it's very little. It's not like a real job. You go out, work from A to B, A to 9. No, not A to B. What do you call it? What? 10 quid? 10 quid. I'm talking about going to work and getting like £10 an hour, you know? Jesus. Right, guys, we are descending in around 85 miles. Yeah, the threshold is very little, 50 quid, that's it. Not even worth the penny. It might take about 3 to 6 months to get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the threshold is 50 quid. It's 50. One what? I stood there. Ba da ba da ba baby. Da 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 da. You talking about me, Eagle? Last month, nothing. I didn't get anything last month. I made 350 last month from Twitch donations. Hell yeah, GG, my man. But since that is donations, you know. That's not like, you know, that's just donations. That's epic. Man, Nipple Johnson can afford his 5090 question mark with those donations. Keep it up. You'd be serving 10 wives soon enough, baby. All those 16 children you got to consider. Oh yeah, Brendan. Yeah, he'd probably say £56. He'd be like, really, really. Yeah. All going on tins of baked beans. Chili baked beans. Is it chili baked beans? Going to be chili baked beans. Lovely. Got to be climb forecast. That's done. Wind is fine. Yep. Kids need feeding. They come first. They came first. They always come first, don't they? got to look after the family. Kids come first, then your wife, and then you come last, obviously. Oh, come on, Brenner, you could say it. It's only like £55, £60 or something. It's very, very short. I mean, holding back from £50 is nothing. More than that? Oh, so you admit it. £70 then, huh? £80. I know how much Eagle makes. It's not really private. I mean, some people want to keep it private, so it's understandable, but some people like to share their finances. They like to share how much they got. £70 then. 80 quid, 90, oh, wouldn't be 100. Mine's all private. So that means you made nothing. There we go. Brendan made hardly nothing then, he keeps it private. Not enough to, not enough though, to be honest. The amount you get, still not enough if you think about it. Not to pay your bills. What, 100 quid a yearly? Well, that's nothing. Eagle, the government knows as well, don't they? It doesn't matter what you do, the government finds out eventually. Well, they do, of course they do. They know everything, don't they, the government? The government knows everything nowadays, of course they know. You know what you get, you know what you spent. How can your bank account? Know what they do. 80 miles. Everybody, the body now. Let's Blackstreet. Let's change the subject. Right, so does Nibble Johnson has any nipples on his nipples with his numbnuts? When do the 777 will come out? No idea. Manchester is red. Red? What do you mean red? 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 What? Where's blue? Oh, have you... guys, are you in... oh, obviously, Eagle and you, Jack. Are you into what's going on at Luton with the music festival? Of course these fellas should enter the UK and Ireland. They're part of the same network, for Christ's sake. Have anyone heard about the Luton Music Festival? It's going on in Luton, not at the airport, surely. But you know, the music festival. So you're into that? Since Jack and Eagle are into music, I'm be surprised you're not, you know, looking into it. Uh, 281 is the heading. Music festival. No one's talking about the music festival. Come on. Everybody. Right, we need to look out for our TOD. We need to go downstairs real quick. What's the initial descent rate? 12,000 feet to begin with. And I need to nip downstairs real quick as well. QNH. I'm the only one coming in here. 1001. Write that down before I forget. Heading is correct now. Okay. What? You blocked Eagle and you reported to Twitch? Why would he do that for? Why would you do that? Whoa! Why would you do that, Brendan? I mean, to be honest, Brendan, I would have just wouldn't even bother. I would. No, yeah, okay. That's your okay. That's a bit okay. Ah, for Christ's sake! Every time this happens, it has to happen in my goddamn channel. Right. You know, Brendan, I could get in trouble for that, you know. You just reported me then, Brendan, haven't you? Well, not just your channel, he has done it in my channel too, okay. You know Twitch is not going to do anything about it, and you know that. You're wasting your time. And Brendan, why? That is a bad decision you made. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. Because Eagle has done nothing wrong. In my eyes, nothing wrong. But I'm not going to get into it. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, it's never. Let's move on. Oh, let's move on, boys. Dear me. I went away for dinner and came back to the handbags at dawn. But anyway, how is the flight going on? Predictions open yet? Predictions? Hey, let's get this predictions going, guys. Start a predicament. Absolutely. So we are roughly around 30 odd minutes away. And so we're going to run this for about 20 minutes. There we go, let's get the predicaments in, guys. Predict 300. Yeah. Let's get it started, boys. 14 minutes out. Oh, flip. Can't be 14 minutes out. Oh, we are too. Oops. A hard landing? I'm finding out that I'm way too... What we can do is... I think we're going to make it. I think I'm way too high. We might need to put in a holding. Let's descend then. Right, we're going to descend. We're going to descend. I've just realised we're way too flipping high. Oops. 14 minutes. I was miles away. Well, we just keep the descent looking good. But we are currently descending, and with that, I think everything's done. We just need to put our QNH in, which is 1001, and well, we just go down and do the rest once we're down. Before we get down. So let's do that instead. Okay, so with that done, get your predicament in. Flubberdax. FS Elite just released another statement. What's this about? Oh, it's just another series. That's all. Nothing too special. For the last 2 days, yeah. I can't believe that. Yeah, you can't do any fly until it's updated. It's like they force it on you, but yeah. It's about 16 gigabytes, the first round. About 16 gigabytes as soon as you open it up, and then obviously there's more updates in the content manager that ends up to be another 10 gigs. It depends what you got going. Depends what you got installed on the system. If you've got all the world updates and whatnot under the content manager, then put all that to update as well. The update's not worth it. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? I mean, honest and truthfully, like I mentioned, I don't see any big difference myself. I mean, it makes me laugh that every single person's getting different issues, isn't it? Like you, Jack, you lose FPS and yet I don't. It's weird, isn't it? Every single system, we've got different issues, different problems, and this is me. That I've just should have waited. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't in a rush to get it, so I heard an interesting comment about using VPN could make the download quicker as IPS sort of downloads. Yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure about that, but it depends who your provider is and what you've got going to the house. And obviously with a VPN it depends where your VPN ends up going to. I mean you might have a VPN in flipping Turkey, or I know. So I don't think it's going to make any difference in speed. You may have to look at your provider and see if you can get 1 gig internet like Jack has. I never use a VPN, so depends where your VPN end up being, in another country or in the UK itself. Right guys, I need to disappear, I'll be back. That's the main point, isn't it? That's the main point, isn't it, really? But end up just downloading and waiting for it. Took me an hour to do it all up. on my speed. I have 50 megabytes. No, not 50. I think it's 65 down. 65 down. And in nicely now. Apart from the overspeed. Come on, slow down. Come on. I'm overspeeding also. Up to Mamba. Wonder what happened to Mamba. Mamba, where are you, Mamba? He needs to watch this as I'm coming to land. He's a real pilot here. Well, he doesn't fly 787, so but not the point. Oh yeah, good song. Go. My airport should be below us. Where is it? It's over there somewhere. Right, 1001. That when landing. Do that when landing. Right, checking for ATC. Negatoris, no ATC on. 1001 still the same. 606 at 5 knots for the weather. It's fine. $230? What? 230 knots, that's quite low. Is it correct? Continue down to 10 then. 230? My numbnuts. No, never mind, I'm just gonna keep it as it is. There's the airport. Not very lit up. It's not lit up by any means. Okay, that's fine. Right, so guys, don't forget to get your predicts in. I just spam the chat with some predicts in the channel. And let's see how this landing goes. Classic song that is. Right. Hope the adverts don't come on. Right, 11,000 after that. Mike CO015, that's what I'm going to go direct to after this waypoint. Yep. Mike CO515. Let's go straight like that. Do it in about 5 miles. 15% of fuel. Quite good on the fuel. Oman Air 816 currently descending to flight level 100. Expecting ILS 08 left via the Eagle Golf 1 Victor arrival. Hope someone heard me. Yep, SCD's flashing at me because it's 17,000 here, isn't it? We'll continue down to 3-4. Yeah, Mom. Yeah. That's the airport. Airport for the win. Airport for the win. Come on. Caution saying. Standard B brakes armed. Well, I know that. Come on. Come on. The Scap Man. Scap Man. Do 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 da da dum. Heading. Good. Don't really need it. Ron doesn't have it. He has P3D, so it won't be him. Sending a lot slower than expected, and again that's not changed. Is the engine light? Yeah, but he only does P3D, so he doesn't do MOGs or Flight Simulator. Said that last time. Right, let's go to flaps 5. Slow her down. Right, I need to focus on the landing now, so let's open up this chart. Change the screen over. 804. It's fine. Right, we'll need to go down to 22, isn't it? No, 34. 34 is fine. Three, 4, 0. I mean 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4. Yeah, seal 8, 4. I meant to say. I'm in the dark. It should light me up a bit more in a way. them on now. Seatbelts are on, checked. Runways in sight. Flaps 10. There's runway. Yeah, I know, I've got the speed. To be honest, I don't need that one anymore. Arm that instead. Approach on, you should capture it. You're quite far out yet, that's fine. A bit too early. Captured it. What's the wind like? Too early for the landing gears. We vocate off to the right onto Yankee 5 or Yankee 6. We'll confirm that when we get closer. Home and air. It was initial 3.5, isn't it? About 3-4. I'm going to do a go round. Only doing flaps 25. Right, landing gears can go down. It's 25. Yeah. I think it's 25. You're not flipping to see. That's 25.
touchdown.
Two in a row, and I was closer that time. Absolutely, 2 in a row. To be honest, I did not know what to expect for the landing, but it wasn't too bad. 250, can't grumble with that. We got it down in a way. Too bad. Right, welcome guys. Where are we gonna park? That's the question. Right, I'm going to stop here for a second while I'm doing my buttons. Normal, and we need... Oh, it's this one over here, duh. I had to stand. I'm just doing my buttons first, so we need our strobes off. Release the brakes. Continue, and as we continue, start the APU as well. Right. I just stand. Pick a number, guys, as I'm moving slow. Oh, I can go straight in front of us. Pick a number. 69. Where the flip is 69? There's no 69. There isn't actually. You're in their hundreds. 28. There's not even 28. 128. I think I saw 128. There's 128. That's a tight turn. Where's 120? There's no 128. 600s, 500s. I see the hundreds, but it starts at 102 and it ends at 106. It ends at 106. There's no 128. 100. .302. Yes, there is 302. You're lucky. It is 302. Yes, 302. Yeah. 302 it is, guys. 302. Did you pick that on purpose? Because 302 is literally in front of us. 302 is just directly there, guys. Oh god. Sounds like Captain Andy has been to this airport once before. Oh boy. Unless you want to be in a... I can't do 302. It's small as flip. No, I can't do 302. It's small, man. I'll have to do... 203 maybe? It's small. I have to go in a bigger gate. I forgot I'm a big plane. Oops. Too small. I'll have to swap gates. Too big. Too big. I'm going here instead. Oh dear, I'm scraping the ground. Did it for a second. Oh, scraping the ground. My tires are scraping the ground. That's fine. Oops. Pushback only. That's good to know. Right. Do we have external power on? Oh yeah, we do. It just instant appeared. Right, let's shut down the engines. Engines are shutting down. While they're shutting down, you're the brakes. Turn them off as well. We turn these guys off. Business station. Taxi lights off, strobes are off, we don't need the winglet on. And then obviously the trim can come off. Keep that on to your door packs can come off as well. Right. That's that done. It's clear to get the people off the aircraft.
This parking is too small
Oh,
for your
shut
aircraft.
up. Request deboarding.
Deboarding
GS6, you're a pair of nutmegs. Jesus. Huh? They can stay up then. They can stay up. Okay, TCAS is off, blah 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 blah. Let me do now is let these flight plans in here.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh come on, jetway! Oh Jesus Christ! GSX Bravo is not set up on this plane. Oh, for crying out loud! I mean, this looks good with the ramp set up and everything, but GSX, seriously? What's anything in here? Yeah. I don't even know who makes this.
Passengers deboarding starting.
This is the only one that they make. Oh, it's double T. They're a load of crap. This scenery is done by double T's, and they're not that great. No, I don't have a GSX profile for it. Oh god, bit close to the engine bay, isn't it? Look at that, walking down the stairs. Oh, hey, watch out for the engine, buddy. Watch out for the sucked in for the engine there. Watch out. But that's it for me, guys. That is it. We've done the IVAO Bangkok wheel flight schedules event. That is it. This flight was fairly... no, it's 5.5 hours. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Better than the freeware and better than the default one, but it's not the best. I don't really like double T's. They got no interior or anything, but then for £10 you can't grumble, so... it's only a niner or £8, so it's not too bad. Right, let me find someone to raid and then I can get off. Oh, the freeware? What? I thought the freeware's better. Have a quick look. Is it on? Let's have a quick look at the freeware one. Here we go. Looks exactly the same to me, to be honest. Unless this is a free one. Wait. Ground looks better. Yeah, the ground looks better. Anyway, doesn't really matter. What? I'm gonna disconnect from AVO. That's connected. I will submit that flight plan at a later date. I'm gonna shut down the programs before I shut down the sim. And then I'm going to do is raid someone. Let's do Captain Andy. Captain Andy, I'm coming to get ya. I'm coming to get ya. And then I can get off to other stuff as well. Right, that I do. So guys, thank you so much for watching. It was 6 hours and 42 minutes of flight time. Went to Bangkok, Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. To here, Oscar Mike Sierra in the 787-900 using the horizontal mod and obviously the aim and air livery. Actually, it's very hard to find this livery. There's only 2 of them available anyway for this airport. And with that is it. I will be back. Don't want to turn it off. Back. I will be back on tomorrow with the lads, boys, doing Wreckfest. There won't be any flying tomorrow. There won't be any flying till Monday. The thing going on tomorrow, so might not even stream tomorrow actually. I'll have to wait and see. So right, let's raid, play the music out, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Appreciate you for all the ATCing. Not to mention also that it's makes a change to makes a change also that they were speaking in their own language, Thailand language. So play the song out and I'll catch you tomorrow. Ba ba da ba 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 do. Latest, boys.